Alright. What's going on, chat? How we doing? How we doing? Still debating exactly what I want to do with spells and everything, but today we're gonna go 0 to hero on the Sork. So I'll probably record a separate actually, let's do it now. Alright. What's going on, guys? Cappy here, and in today's video we're going 0 to hero on the Sork. For perks and skills, we're gonna go Spell Sculpting, Lightning Mastery, Merged Might, Spell Stride. Although I do change spells around a little bit, in general I ran Flame Strike, Eruption, Fire Arrow, Water Bolt for the Elemental Bolt. Then I ran Lightning Bolt, Summon Earth Elemental, and these are our buffs for the melee. So we go Stone Skin, Glaciate, Lightning Sphere, and then these are for my dash. And once I have some spell memory, I'll do Earth and Elemental as well. I also ran another setup where I would go Levitate, and I'd have this for Poke. This kind of guaranteed where if I levitated, I could also freeze into Elemental Bolt and then go in. But if you do a freeze, you can't TP, so it's kind of your choice. Okay, chat. Yeah, we're gonna try to 0 to hero this ish, bro. If I can get a nice little 0 to hero going, that'd be perfect because I will make it into a video. Depending on how the 0 to hero goes, if it goes pretty mid, I'll probably just add it to the Sork. I might even just record the intro, to be honest. It kind of depends, bro. Game sounds kind of loud. All good. Alright. Oh, I forgot actually to change my setup a little bit. I'll go ahead and re-record the intro, to be honest, if it goes well. Sometimes it is so rockin' nice. Hop off Warlock, I can't even lie. Totally meant to do that. I'm gonna check the spawn real quick. Sometimes you can get a quick little spawn kill by rushing spawns. This actually might not be that bad for us. I'm gonna check this out again. Problem is I need every bit of... Like, it doesn't change my knowledge at all. Oh. Maybe it's only a continuous thing that happens. The last few times I've checked that, there's not a spawn there. Maybe that's only a continuous thing. I actually don't know how continuous works. As far as how close in proximity someone's going to spawn to you. What I'm looking to do here basically is I basically want to go up here and check graveyard and then work my way back down. I would like to get an early kill. Meds, and then see what we can do after that. Kind of nice to go graveyard first and then work my way back to Spec Knight. There is an open door here. Running through this part is always scary. Okay, they ran the other way. Means they spawned over here. Here, rather. Here's a guy. I think I barely missed him with that. The speed shrine. He full dipped. There he is. Problems, it can be around any corner. Looks like he full ran though. I don't want to chase a barb like this. I will get landmined. We'll wrap this way instead. Guy in the store. God. Oh my God. That dude had a crazy block. The felling axe. That was a crazy block. Wow, well played to that guy. Problem is I don't have my buffs now. And I'm not full health. Jeez, bro. He'll full heal now. I have to let him. We're gonna also have to win the fight now at a health disadvantage. Yep. Go ahead and hold that for me, please. I just don't want him to take this, so I'm gonna do this. He's back here. Bro, how do you get away? No. There he is. I'm full pressing this guy and not healing. Yes, heal shrine. Damn. See if it lets me take this. It does. Okay, never mind. I get a full reset too. Wow. I outplayed him twice. Now become not worth just getting meds at all. It is now pretty much just a waste of time, to be honest. But he went all the way south. Okay, well, we wasted way too much time on that guy. See if I can get anything else done here. Now I have to get a kill pretty much for meds. Kind of what I was going for anyway, but we just wasted too much time trying to kill that guy. Fortunately, he is a barb. Even though I outplayed him twice. Just walks it off. Is able to get away. I have to respect him. He probably has Berserker. He has Berserker and that, whatchamacallit? The one perk with your shirt off, whatever. Yeah, this has been full stripped. Like, the best kill we could get, to be honest, like the freest thing we could run into, like a Rezo Rogue. That doesn't landmine me. Then, I get his full resourcefulness stuff, which is actually useful for me. There he is again. I missed. After all that, he comes back and he just kills me. That's so sad. So sad, bro. He wasn't even... Yeah, he has... Okay. This is what I was talking about. This is exactly the build I was scared of. He has Savage, too, so... Yeah. Just full ape builds, bro. He can just run forever, too, because he's fast. Okay, that's... The problem is, I'm going to play one more game with this setup. But the problem is, that is the exact reason why I was swapping to Levitate and Freeze. Or wait, sorry, and Freeze? But what did I drop, though, is the question. I don't even remember what I dropped. But this lands poke a lot worse. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I like more. Levitating people is so nice, though. Like, then I give up Eruption, you know what I mean? And then I can't... If I do it like this, I can't run Ice Spear. So then I have to give up... Like... I guess Lightning Sphere, actually. Makes the most sense. That's the least impactful buff. And then we go in. But that's only kind of more useful if depending on what I'm running into. Because this, I think, is just better, to be honest. If we go full melee. The problem is exactly what we just ran into is the problem. And to be fair, we almost killed him twice. So. I just lost the third interaction, you know? Okay. Okay, we got a good spawn, actually. We're gonna keep this setup for now. Oh, another Sork there. And I've procced up. Need to pull back up. If I can see it, this guy pushes me. I can go to this door. And I can kill this thing. Well, we have very limited meds, and I just wasted them already. See, I don't know how the continuous works, because I spawned right next to this guy. Maybe I've just legitimately not been finding people at the other spot. Possible. Alright. No freaking way, dude. Yeah, I can walk around here. We're gonna take this prot shrine. Oh, it's a geared barb. What? Oh, he's playing with grapple. Okay. You are stupid, bro. I mean, you just got yourself killed on that one, bro. He's still alive, which is kind of crazy. I think that one barb is geared. Yeah, there we go. I can just poke him a little bit. Okay, the other Sork's still alive. Now this guy's in a horrible spot. We force to push one of us. And he chooses me. He missed his grapple there. Patience is a virtue here, though. Oh. Crazy frame lag. See if I can take out this other Sork, maybe? Barb is in hell, and now there's a random ranger. Okay. What is happening right now? Like, I think I could just full buff and kill the ranger? Okay. I just need meds, bro. That was completely and utterly not worth it. Now I need to hide from this guy quickly. We have another guy who is frying on this build. Playing it with Falchion, which I keep meaning to swap. That is better, I think, overall. We're out of meds. I'll probably double campy here, see if I can go kill that guy. I don't know if he's geared or not. I didn't notice. I don't think he is. You know what, Rocket? I don't feel like waiting for that little bit of health. Gonna have to play a little bit better. And to be fair, I think this guy was playing quite well, so. See him now. Maybe now after all that. That poor Barb is stuck in between. Oh, that's actually huge. That could actually win us a fight. This guy. Oh. And there's a pot. Big time, actually. Mark. Most likely dead here. You keep full buffs, we leave. He is geared. Nice. No! No, he was geared, bro. He was geared and we won. No. Bro, that guy had gear on. Rock. Bro, that guy was geared. That was the one, bro. If we just lived that. Ah, I forgot. That sucks, bro. Okay. That was the one. If we make it out of there, I think we're doing pretty good, to be honest. But, oh well. Okay. And we run it back. Okay. We've had a couple good rounds, but we just haven't gotten the ball rolling quite yet. No way. Alright, we're gonna rush graveyard. See if we can loot up a little bit. Looks like someone already beat us here. Goal here, as usual, is to get to graveyard, get some free loot. Try to make as much money as we can from graveyard. Hopefully get a free kill. And then move on from there. Also missed, I think, 2 swings with the halberd there. Or with the longsword in that last fight that we lost, so. Alright. Anyway, moving on. Oh, I don't know how that didn't kill that skelly. Very nice. Quick little graveyard clear tech. Okay, that's nice actually. It gives us golem. That's actually big. Have golem off rip like that. Oh, someone was here. That means now that I can get my full PDR buffs off. Oh, this is nice too, though. Okay, this would give me more damage. I immediately wouldn't be able to cat. I think it's more worth to have my Earth Elemental. We're looking at there. Well, he should be dead. Yep. GG, buddy. I didn't even use the golem. These are great. I would lose my. What are the Lightfoots? Those are nice too, but I need every bit of knowledge I can get right now, fortunately. Okay. I was a bit awkward. Both kind of sat there and missed each other. But we won, that's what matters. Okay, let's see if we can get any other upgrades from graveyard. Very unfortunate with Sork and normals because you simply don't have really a great ability to upgrade your gear because you have to have knowledge. So anything that takes off knowledge is going to be, even this is kind of nice. But we'll have options. Although I think I won't ever use this now I think about it on a melee. I might actually use this because it gives me will and HP. I'll go and drop that actually. Okay. We have, I believe 2 more stone tombs, maybe 1. And that is kind of what we want as well, actually. Can we test this? No, this makes us quite a bit more tanky. I think I'm actually going to keep that. Lose out on the golem. Especially since we get... I'm going to go this, actually. And we're just going to lose out on the golem for now, but that's okay. Now we're just going to be low on meds, so. A bit unfortunate, but. Now my basic plan here is to just loot up as much as we can. Try to make money. I'm gonna go this way and try to avoid some high traffic areas. And we're gonna try to make it without having a ton of heals instead. I say high traffic, it is fairly high traffic to be honest. Everyone runs through here. But I just need chests. Oh, messed that up pretty badly. We took damage, pretty bad for us. We don't have any meds. But it is what it is. Still better to go ahead and use them if we need them. Stay full health as long as possible, or as much as possible rather. Make this mage kill itself. Okay. We're just gonna be looting up a little bit. Some wardweed and stuff I can grab in this module also. Luckily this class is pretty good at killing slimes. I believe they're weak to fire. There is ruby silver, which would be nice, but I don't have pickaxe. So it is kind of worthless to us until I have one of those, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately I just can't make any gear upgrades unless it includes knowledge. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We get a crystal ball upgrade, that's nice. I need to remember to use the crystal ball because it is technically better for the setup than the longsword is, because we add glaciate damage with crystal ball. Check here for a pickaxe while I get this flower. We got rid of the... We got a blue phantom flower. It's actually quite good. Okay. See if I can go this way. Use this hell shrine in case I take damage. Then I can see if there's chickens here. And we can kill the chicken. But the chicken can sometimes have nice stuff, so. Or changes feel good, bro. I think it's taking the class in like a more fun direction, to be honest. Like, this playstyle, I think is way less cancer to play against. Like, it's very telegraphed, very easy to outplay, you know, but like, if you make it work on the Sork's end, it's fun. Like, that's fine to me. Like, no one likes getting like perma-kited and CC'd, you know? Yeah, exactly. Less Sork permakite, which I think is the direction they want to go. That's what I'm gathering, but you know I am. They could flip-flop, so who actually knows? Just trying to get a little 0 to hero done. Isn't there a hell shrine in here? No, it's the other one. This isn't even the one I was thinking of, but there's that one too. I trust Paul. I mean, shoot, I trust Paul way more than SDF. Last 4 patches have been like, I think 4, right? Something like that. Have been like legitimately good, so. No complaints from me, bro. Where's the chicken? Dead? Killed this chicken? I am slightly wondering if I want to change spells around, because I like having levitate on this build. Oh my god. My attempts before this, we actually ended up killing a person running the same build, but they had gear on. And then we died to the... Oh. We died to the freaking, gargoyle. Alright, go down. I just dropped this. Don't need that anymore. It's better to have this piece than just to add the golem. I might not end up using those, but we'll have the option. We kind of need to get a kill in crypts, to be honest. Definitely want that. Okay. We are zeroing to hero. Literally every penny counts. You should play some geared demon caster. Strongest build I've used in a while. Yeah, I haven't gotten like super geared on it. I've run a couple like off stream. I've run a couple of like 5 to 8k kits, and it was pretty crazy. If you're talking about the exact build I'm thinking of, from that dude, the EU player, bench press dark and darker, I think his name was. I tried his build and I don't like it quite as much, but the Rezo builds are pretty fun. I don't want to get poisoned by these. We have no heals. Gotta play this extra safe. Who's die? Oh man. But yeah, demon, I think. I mean, I don't play a lot of trios. If I was having to guess, I'd say if I had a mem cap on it, I'd take them. But Unfortunately, I literally can't give up any piece of gear until we have knowledge on them. Oh, there's a falchion upgrade. That's nice. We have a falchion and a crystal ball upgrade, which is pretty good for the build. Good chest there, I don't remember. A demon caster and whatchamacallit, dark offering. Dark offering is, I think, probably even better in solos. I'm assuming in trios demon is better. Yeah, I don't know why you'd play dark offering caster in trios. I guess unless you have a healer. I've only used it in BIS, like around 40 will, 40 resource. Bro. That's crazy. I have not used it. I've used it in like well-rolled purples, but nothing better than that. Also like permanently poor in this game, I can't even lie. I've not reached the point. I think part of it is because I make videos doing dumb stuff, and part of it is just that I'm not that good. I die quite a bit, so. Only used it in BIS, like around 40 will, 40 resource with good knowledge in TDR. Yeah, I mean, bro. That, what you're describing is literally, I think, my favorite build I've played this wipe. I just did it a much less geared version. If I would have killed some stacked players, I would have made a video out of it, but everyone I killed was like, honestly, they were kind of lame fights because they just died very quick. Yeah, I thought there was a plant here. Good thing is I'm playing Sork, so I can do this bullcrap. Oh, there's not a door there. Trolling. I'm not going in there. I don't want him to. I don't want to take any damage. Okay. Get to die something that isn't bullshit. What counts as bullshit? Also, what's your MDR? Just curious. Yeah, perma broke low key. Every session, is just to play a few games, play get around 20-30k, make some bits, run everything. So, yeah, I wish I could do that though. Like, you're killing bits every session. That's crazy. How many hours do you have? Just curious. How is this thing alive? I have no damage. That's why I've thought about streaming less often. At least until I am able to make like lots of money more consistently. I'm able to make money a lot more consistently playing Warlock, but I can't even lie, bro. It's just like, it just gets a lot more cringe. A lot more boring. Torque has been a really nice change of pace for me. Cleric. Good. This guy does not look geared at all. It's 2 clerics. Wait. This guy absolutely wants smoke. Or not? Are they teaming? So you had like 1900? It's actually not like... Okay, bro. It's actually not that much. You were... I could tell you were a solid player when I died to you yesterday. But you might be more of a... the gamer. I just want to TP on this guy and stat check him, but this other guy's gonna kill me. Oh. They are fighting each other. No way, bro. And that's the problem with this build, is you are very telegraphed. Once my combo is gone, I am worthless. I can be kited out pretty easily. But if I can pull... This guy needs to die first. He knows he wants to kill me first, too. This guy needs to die first. He's geared. The other guy isn't. Bro. He wasted one locust. Oh my god. Bro, this is just bullshit. What the hell is happening? We started on Steam release? Yeah, I could tell you were good, bro. I was also inting you in a blue kit. Like Bonk Wiz Longsword cousin? Yeah. I don't know what just... That was a crazy sequence there. I'm so conflicted about doing videos like this. Like, I'm trying to do a video right now, but it'll be like talking to stream also. It just feels less immersive. What are these? Okay, well somehow we lived that. If I can get that guy's gear... See. There's also a fighter. Okay, he's here now. I hit him with that. Damn it. With the eruption, but... So I wonder if the other cleric got out with everything? I think he did. Pretty unfortunate for us. Not gonna lie, if I don't get jumped by this guy, he should be pretty free. If he has meds, I need to try to kill him. Okay, remember that getting and he got through the door. Okay. Bro. Okay, bro. It's just so frustrating to me how good and prevalent ratting is in this game. All people do is rat. Like, their entire strategy is just ratting constantly. That's all they do. And then he was smart enough to also wait. I don't know why if he would just jumped me, I would have died. Okay, well, that run was cursed anyway after that. Okay. I'm gonna be on in a bit. If you want, I can do this in bits later if you're still on once I get my money up, like a demon kit for content. I mean, if you're down, bro, I'm down. I honestly don't mind taking handouts as long as because with me, I'm not gonna act like I mean, also, I think people would watch me play and know that, like, bro, no way this guy has perma-bis. I'm just a little chud, bro, trying to make some content. I remember that stinky stick from yesterday? Well, that was crazy. Yeah. Legit don't know what happened, bro. Like, alright. I do weird pat finger stuff on this class I don't do on other classes. Like accidentally throw my torch and accidentally double drink. I think I'm gonna go back to the more caster melee hybrid on this because I really liked running levitate with this. I think it's better if I run into barbs. Yeah, I prodded up right there. There's Sork. He is well aware of. Oh, it's not a Sork at all. It's a dangerous game I'm playing. You should have just gotten killed though. Yep. I'll line of sight this tree. Okay, well, I clanked on the wall and part of my buffs went off, so. Wait. Where I heard something else, bro. How many hours you got? 1,200. I just remember I just passed the, oh my god. Okay, well, he held that. I'm in there crazy. Kill them both. Okay, wait. Or kill neither and get myself killed? Bro, I was just trolling, okay? Not that serious. I'm just gonna walk out of here if you don't mind. Seems like you do mind a little bit, though. Also, almost all my hours, to be honest with you, bro. Like, my first probably 300 or 400 hours were on Longsword Fighter, and then after that it was just straight up Warlock. So I feel pretty bad on every other class, to be honest, even Sork. Okay, see if I can reset. Yeah, I want to go back to... I liked my other setup better. To be honest. Frost Lightning and Levitate. And then I'll see if I can play a little smarter. Oh god, and I'm dead. You're a bot. You tried it though. I'm so dead. He almost one-shot me just with... Oh, this is a different... That's a different one. That guy's geared. That's what... That did 1 billion damage. Okay. Thing. You go play it, I guess. That did 1 billion damage. I also ran with the firewall like a dumbass. Instead of out of it. Okay, I wanted to test that because that's what I saw Fox playing, but I prefer something like this, where probably want this to break doors. The Wind Blast was also fire to get people off me. So, I don't know. But this is poke too. It's easy poke. This is also easy poke though, so it's like, this also breaks doors. This is guaranteed poke, just way less poke. I don't know, bro. This is also another knock up. Okay, whatever. I could just get a nice little 0 to hero run. I got all my hours split between pretty much all classes other than Ranger. Yeah, I feel like I wish I did that because every person I know that tells me that, you end up a way better player that way. Barb, Bard, Fighter, Lock, Wiz. Yeah. Also, if you are... I didn't grow up on a PC, so I feel like I am a little worse, probably. I think I start worse than average. I think I'm better than average now, just because I put the hours in, but I think I started worse than average. because I did not grow up on a PC. Also left-handed, so those are my two copes. To be honest, I care more about like just being good enough to like win most fights and then make good content, because I actually have really enjoyed making videos. Quite a bit of fun. Everyone knows that usually content creators aren't the best players, because usually the best players are not going to stop playing the game to make a video. If I take those off, does it change anything? It doesn't. So we're actually going to throw those on. But if you would like to donate a whiz kit, I will literally not a whiz kit, please don't donate me a whiz kit, bro. A Warlock kit. I will literally shout you out and run it. And if it goes poorly, you know what happened. Or if you don't see a video, you know what happened. I feel like I'm trolling with this stuff. I don't know, bro. I hate this mob, dude. That's something I noticed because I've been gaming since I was like 6. I think mechanics only start to decide fights once both players have a good amount of playtime. Yeah. When you started gaming, were you on a PC? Or did you grow up on console? Because I've been gaming since I was 6 too, but literally, most of my life was on a console. You know, I used to be kind of nice on the sticks, but moving to PC aim is way different. And I did it past the, you know, the prime age. You know how that goes. I shouldn't just cast bolts like that. He should be pushing me. He is not. I think it's a Slayer fighter. Oh, there's another guy on him. This guy's in a really bad spot. I'm gonna freeze him and just back up like a chud. Make sure this guy's pinched. Keep this guy pinched. Pretty much my goal here. Yeah, this is how PvP games work, bro. Just third party. The winner. W strats. Oh, that guy just got owned. Oh, nice shot, actually. Damn, that guy, his action speed was pretty, and now he's partying on me. Spear fighter. The hard parry. Wow, he's not low at all. I did no damage to this guy. The heck? What's his MR? I did no damage to that guy. Alright, well, GG, I guess. Yeah, I'm GM2 on DPS in Overwatch. Yeah, bro. I mean, yeah, that tells me all I need to know, bro. That makes all the difference, what you just said, bro. Growing up on a PC, that makes literally all the difference, bro. Trust me. If you didn't, you'd be a chud like me. This is what console chuds look like when they come over to PC. Unless they're like, you know, more gifted than I am, I guess. Well, this is not really going well. I'm gonna take a piss real fast, and then I might reevaluate what I want to do for the rest of the stream. Appreciate it, bro. Take care. All right. I don't know. This is not going as well as I thought it would, to be honest. Let's try to see if I can snowball by bossing instead. That might be the play. Maybe I did no damage because that guy had a blue prot. That might be why. I just don't get why people would play norms and then like, I don't know, bro. It don't matter. All right. A new plan. I want to see if I can. All right. Let's see if I can quickly loot Graveyard, dip really fast, and then go check Spectral Knight on your strat. Try to get in and out. Get the schloot. You little rat. Oh, bro, those are fire. Got a ton of MCAP on him. Yo, what's up, MP King? Doing alright. Trying to get his 0 to hero done, and it's not been going well, can't even lie. But I'm kind of chilling, bro, to be honest. I might be able to run that, actually. Yeah, just those boots. Actually, pretty nice upgrade. Problem with this strat is I do kind of need to get... Oh, man, bro. Well, what is my luck this raid? I mean, those are probably more worth it for melee though, no? Problem is I won't be able to cast all my spells if I do that. Okay, bro. Like... And I'm in BIS. Okay, I just want to test something real quick. If I do this, what do I miss out? Yeah. Or else I would put them on. Okay, we looted and we bounced. Now I'm gonna wrap here and go to Spec Knight. Boots are nice though. They're not like crazy good because they're mid in the low roll, but also with magic damage bonus, they're pretty nice for melee kit. I forgot what the chicken. We got quite a bit of upgrades from that, which is pretty nice. Lobby feels a little bit dead. Grab Speed Shrine here. Wait, or was this the module with the chicken? I don't even remember, bro. We loot a graveyard and we bounce. I'll just dive to a rapier. Okay, I do see that guy in my games all the time, actually. Probably this guy. Yeah, it was. Look, he has an ale build. He just died, so this guy's still here. Beck is already dead. Wow, this guy's full. I've seen this guy several times in my games. He runs full ale build in norms. Likely scooped anything that's worth having already. Except for that fire sash. I'm okay with fighting him in this room if he comes. I do need a... Oh, yes. Yeah, while we wait for that buff. Actually pretty bad. I need to hold him off it. Oh, my mouth bugged. We're actually probably dead here because I misplayed that. Yeah, we're most likely dead. Need my stone skin. Fortunately, he's smart. Okay. All I need from this guy is meds. That's what I need. I think there's a dude with a quarterstaff in this game. Which could be a melee sork, or it could be a barb. So I'll have to evaluate that later. Okay, that's what I needed. And he had a rusty. Oh my god, those boots are nice. I just can't run my ice sphere if I do that. We're gonna have to live without it because these boots are a little bit too good. Okay, well, go run Rusty. Okay, yeah, someone is absolutely frying. I probably can't run Rusty Key. Mud on my Gucci TTV. I might need to run away from that guy, wherever he is. Okay. I don't think I want to risk Rusty, to be honest. Those are really nice for what we're doing. Get out of populated areas. Oh, I trolled. I probably can't run these actually, because I actually do need to levitate. Did I just see someone? Okay. People camp it in every game mode. Would just be nice for it. 0 to hero run. But you're right, it's definitely way less worth Alright. Booyah. That was actually a pretty good floor. Can't I technically run Rusty on the next floor? I knew there was a legendary in there somewhere. Okay, we also got pretty decent amount of meds off that guy. I just don't have any bandages. I have 2 bandages. We're going to have to use those sparingly, I guess. And I'll put that there. Alright. If the room spawns, I can? Okay. Were you just in Glock's chat, by the way? I was watching Glock before I started streaming, as I was setting everything up. Because I think you're one of the few that you only watch YouTube streams, right? Oh hell no. Okay, bro, I was getting a drink of water. Still on me, bro. Okay. No way I missed. I'm Dookie. Alright. It should be nice to have a wheel right here. I didn't hit this guy? Okay. I just go for free pile and go down. Back to this real quick. Nice. I don't just gotta shoot me in the head. I thought I heard another sucker around here. Dark and Darker, where we just cheese every mob. He's scary, we cheese him. That's the rule. The mob is scary. You don't fight it normally. It's annoying they have stuff in the game like this that is not worth anything anymore. Like it used to be, you know what I mean? Like... kinda nice. Falchion upgrade. Cast my spells a little faster. Take a little less magic damage. For greens, those are not bad. We gotta get these mummies out of here. I really need to remember to swap to the that bandage. I need to remember to swap to the falchion over the longsword because it's just better for this build, to be honest. Okay. I don't see the key room, right, for Rusty? Or is it? It could be this, actually, right? Is that it? I actually don't know. Forgot what it looks like. Quite a few pieces upgraded. Resident lurker here, making that money, Cappy? Not really. I'm just trying to 0 to hero. I haven't actually tried to make money in quite a while, to be honest. Two magic heal. On a freaking halberd. I appreciate the lurk, by the way. Appreciate all the lurkers. I just get a nice little 0 to hero, then I can add it to another little section we did yesterday, and I can make a Sork video. I don't think it'll translate quite as well to a YouTube video since it'll be way more, like, relaxed vibes, kinda. Since it'll be, like, more like talking live to you guys and stuff, but we'll see. I want to repeat what I've been doing with my last couple videos because you guys have absolutely loved it, so. Surprised I haven't been pulled up on yet. Bro. Hey. Put this chest here. You ever get the HR Dragon down? Haven't been on since those trial runs. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I did, bro. Actually pretty good. Nice little cloak there. Forcefulness with add magic. The role I would have wanted on anyway. Pretty good for us. We love resourcefulness on Thor so we can cast more spells. Do you consider making a video with Warlock builds and how they perform? Wait, what do you mean? Talking about how the build performs? That question could be yes or no, depending how you mean that. I don't really know what you mean. Yo, I just realized my red is very far away. We got like 8 minutes, so we're fine. And crystal ball upgrade, very nice. The skeleton's not normally organically there, right? You mean if you mean, do I not use a Warlock build for a video because I don't think the video will do well? That would be a no. If you mean, do you select for how good you think the build is? That would be a yes. I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but... I saw the video where you built a TM build and explained how you do it. Maybe you could do the same in HR. Other builds like plate lock. Oh, you mean like explain how to build? Oh, yes. I definitely will do that because you guys loved it. 1. Number 2, I enjoy doing it. And number 3, let's be honest here, those kind of videos are a lot less effort than a 0 to hero is, so I really don't mind. 0 to heroes can be quite a lot of effort depending on a lot of other things. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Do you have a build request? I could maybe even start on one soon. Especially if it's a build that I already play. The build I already play, I can make the video like literally one day very easily. Like if you, I play less plate lock, but maybe plate lock because I don't get how it works because you were so slow, but I've seen people own with it. Yeah, plate lock has more intrinsic counters because like you said, you're slow. The thing that I dislike about plate lock, personally, coming from like a pure caster player, is you're sacrificing 10% cast speed, and you're slower. If it was one or the other, it'd be like, you know, but like, I can build decent PDR without plate gear, especially with a champion armor. That's why I don't usually run it, but people like Urban Gent love plate lock, and it's kind of like all he plays, so... I'm gonna keep this, just, it might be worth vendoring for me, I don't know. Okay, we actually have some decent upgrades here, we just need to get out of Inferno alive and loot as much as we can. So I'm gonna avoid everyone. Loot as much as I can here, and then we will try and make ourselves a little HR kit. Get a kill. I can do plate lock. It depends on what kind of plate lock you like. Like, there's a couple different setups. Also, if you mean traditional plate lock, I think I play it a little different than most people. Because if I play plate lock, I like to do weakness and dark beam with Bach. But also, like, if you mean like plate lock with other skills, like you can also do demon, which I think is maybe the strongest solo build right now for Warlock. That or Dark Offering. Okay. Okay, my plan immediately here is to grab the life leaf in this module. And try... And... I'm not gonna lie, I was like 50% sure I was gonna miss that. Just shooting at glowing eyes. Okay. We can grab the life leaf because those usually sell quite well. And then I can debate where else I want to go. Unfortunately, I didn't ever get a pickaxe. So this module is less valuable for us, but I'll probably still go there. I barely hit that. Okay. Still died. Sometimes that skelly will shoot you when you go for this life leaf. So I like to just go ahead and get rid of them. Alright. Also, I would make a bunch of, like, turbo geared builds, but... One, I usually don't have a lot of money in this game, to be honest, because I don't... One, because I'm not good enough to, like, never die, like some of the other players like you guys love to watch. But also because the way I like to play the game is when I get bored, I just end. You know what I mean? So I never get, like, turbo rich. I don't care enough to do the, that's actually kind of fire for a bonk warlock build. That might sell. I'm gonna keep that. That's kind of fire for bonk warlock. Kind of fire. Okay, I'm debating actually clearing that room with the wraith down here because I don't remember exactly what it has. But I think it can have good stuff. And to be honest, this map isn't that great for us. This module's fire, but again, I don't have a pickaxe. See, this module's not that worse, right? I don't think. I don't actually remember what's in this module. I thought there was a wraith in here. Is it just all the shrines? For some reason I thought there was like a better chest back here. Maybe I got unlucky. All this room is good for is that one quest. I will probably make a couple videos too, stealth, on some demon builds I've been playing. A couple demon builds and dark offering. But other than that, I could go a little bit out of my plan and go for plate lock. I can show you guys how I would build it. As a fire jump, can't even lie. Parkour! Alright. Yo, thank you, Stealth, for the sub, bro. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Oh, what a parry. I was stuck in a corner. My one option was to parry. Also, holy crap, I need to turn that sound effect down. I keep meaning to do it and I keep forgetting. Like, I need it to be loud, but also not, like, ear blast me. Okay, I'm trash. Oh, I aggroed the demon bat. Kind of funny, actually. Can I get it to... Maybe I can kill it like this? Or is it... Oh, I'll get there later. Yeah, look at the demon bat just following me. I'm gonna lock this out for now. Oh wait, I have a door there. Rolling. I can't lock it out here. Is this smart? No, but we're doing it. Go ahead and hold that for me. How is he stuck? Oh, he fell. Nice. That worked out. Amazingly, actually. Someone did die to Ghost King. Okay, guys, it just wants me to play Bonk Warlock. Game wants me to play Bonk Warlock. always forget about the second bat. Alright. I need a pickaxe is what I need. Other than that, we're just collecting life leaf. Oh, and crazy frame drop. Been on my streams enough, you know I need a new CPU. Okay, I mean, I'm using that. I just can't have this. Work with it. I'm not gonna lie, that is actually kind of important for our build. Like a good source of poke damage for us, but I don't think I'm gonna run into anyone else, so we might not need it at all. Okay, that one's not as good, but like, bro. 2 ad web? Come on, bro. Also, I don't know how new you are to Warlock stealth, but in my personal opinion, if you want to get used to Warlock, the best build to run. Okay, like, are we trolling right now? Like, bro. 4 mage power, which is a max roll, by the way. Buff duration. And 2 magical healing. That staff is actually, like, really, unironically, very good. Okay, now I'm conflicted. Because what I could do is sell it. But I kind of want to use it, though. Basically have half a bonk Warlock kit already. I just now realized we don't have that much time left. And we have no blues that have spawned yet. Urge kit. The demons are weak to ice, so we are just frying these guys. Alright. Came all the way over here for the life leaf. Okay, we actually got... The life leaf will be a decent sum of cash, I think. Okay, that unironically... Okay, now we're gonna go for the... Probably. We gotta get a move on, though. I've played a lot, but still get owned at PvP. Yeah, there's so many factors with PvP in this game. I was just talking to a guy I've met in dungeon a couple times, or maybe once actually, I don't remember. This game, like, how would I describe it? There's not a lot of other games that give you skills that would translate to this game. You know what I mean? And on top of that, it kind of depends on how much you've played PC, like, in general. So this is pretty bad, actually. I forgot how hard it is to leave this room. Okay, there's not even a door there. I just trolled myself so hard. Could be dead, actually. Yeah, Eckford's a nightmare, too. And I don't have my... I'm gonna have to throw this on to live, I think. I actually need it for poke now. Welcome to my channel, where we troll 24/7. Wonder why we're poor. Okay, wait, I have tech right now. Freeze them all. Get a headshot because I'm good at the game. And then I open, and then I pray to good lord that I make it. Okay, no, we pick up search kits for a reason. speed. Yeah, I mean, there's so many factors to it, bro. Also, like, this game, more than others, there's, like, so many random things that can get you killed that, like, are just literally not your fault at all. Kerp! What is up, man? How are you, dude? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well, bro. I miss you. I don't ever see you in our Discord anymore. Bro disappeared off the face of the earth. I know Kerp has a lot of other... Kerp changes his interests quite frequently, so he probably hasn't played Dark very much. I'm well, bro, and you? I'm doing well, bro. Doing well. We're doing a 0 to hero right now. On the Sork. We're almost at the end of our norms run. Hopefully I can get out with some nice gear. Okay, wall trolled me. What have you been up to, bro? Bro, I thought I heard a person. It's just that DM. Discord is locked in your country? Wait, I didn't know that. Okay, also my inventory's full. Maybe not greedy and we're just gonna bounce. Okay, we got two pretty... Oh, a druid. Okay. This was... I can't complain about this because we got quite a bit of good pieces to use. So, and we got one kill, so, I mean, we had some action. I want to save this stuff and just see how much I think it would sell for. And we'll sell all of our treasures now. Okay, so I have like 500 gold. So I have to have 500 gold left over to make sure I don't overspend. So that's 574. And then let's sell all the life leaf. Full stack of 5 life leaf is only 579 again. Sell it for 575. Probably undercut a bunch of stuff too so that it actually will sell. It just makes it easier. 4 stack. Okay, so it's 1300 minus 260 is, what is that? 1104? 1140 rather? Is that right? Not bad. 285. Wait, no, I overdid that. Okay, wait, 1 life leaf blue is 240. Okay, wait, I trolled. Should be 260 a stack. The 1300 minus 260 is 1040. There we go. Okay. Next, I'll do treasure. Yes, 0 to hero melee sword, brother. It's been pretty fun. They just buffed it like crazy. Alright. Get rid of all these treasures for an... We'll go ahead and get rid of those so we can keep those. Another 500 gold. I'll put these here so we can know that we got those during this run. Then we actually have a choice of several boots to use, which is pretty nice. Pretty rare in a 0 to hero, you actually get a choice of gear. So that's kind of nice. Alright. Phantom flower. 1 green sells for 280. Right? Not horrible. Oh gosh, not 2,890. thing that sucks about doing this live is I have to wait for this to sell, bro. I got a quest done by accident. Cool. Stiletto. Oh. I need to put that. I have not been doing quests at all because, you know, that's how I do things. Do this every wipe. I stop doing quests because quests are annoying. Alright. Life leaf sold. I just need this to sell. Alright, and then we have a couple pieces of gear to use. Okay. Let's think about this. I get 3 will. I get fast as Frock. And I get physical damage and spellcasting speed. But, okay. Let me test my magic power difference between these two. I only lose 1 magic power. But I'm way faster. I get more physical damage bonus. By not much, though. These are probably the best. Also, like, MS doesn't really matter that much on this kit. To be honest. Sounds funny, but I don't know how actually good. I mean, like, how good melee Sork is. We're definitely not going with these. So it's going to be, we'll vendor these. And I'll vendor the buckler also. Okay, here's where we're going to struggle. Is we're going to have to really build the most budget kit ever. Okay, I'm going to go for, start with heavy leathers. The good thing is you need such weird rolls on this class that you should be able to make it work without crazy amounts of money. I need a decent amount of knowledge. Okay, not 33k. That'd be legit insane. 2 knowledge. Wonder how much I get for knowledge and will. What's up, Megan? How are you, bro? Why do you not ping the Discord, Cappy? I told you, bro, that I can't do that anymore because pretty sure it annoys people, bro. Because I have to ping at everyone. And I'm pretty sure that's quite annoying. You know what I mean? Like if you don't want to be notified. Okay. These for 450 gold are not bad with 2 knowledge, 1 fizz power, and magical damage bonus. Unless I get a bunch of health. Those are not bad. Okay, we need a massive rawhides upgrade. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Okay. I know I'm gonna go rawhides. I know I'm gonna go leather caps. Let's go ahead and get those now. We'll go. See how much I can get, like, ad fizz? Will, maybe? Let's see how much I can get for that. Yeah, like in old days. I miss you and this game, to be honest. Yeah, you've just been studying. We're glad to have you around, man. 1 will, 1 ad fizz, magic dam bonus. These are not that bad, actually. For 450 gold. But I could pay a little bit more and get 2 more will. So these are much better. So we'll do these. 678. Okay, what's my cast speed at? 27%. That's with this, I mean. So that's not ideal. Only have 2.7k to spend. We are going to be... Guys, we are going to be in poverty unless I sell these items. Which this item will sell. This item's crazy. I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, just to show you guys like how good this is, I'm going to show you what it's worth. Okay, so before I even say anything, this is a max magic power roll. We have buff duration, which people like for Dark Offering, and it has 2 magic heal. Okay, I swear it's better than this. That makes me look bad. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Even just 4 magic power. What does 4 magic power sell for? Okay, so I'm an idiot. This is like... Bro, come on. Well, shit. You know what we could do, chat? Wait, I'm intrigued. What if we just use the magic staff? I would legitimately do 1 billion damage. This. Hey, that's not a bad idea, actually. Okay, wait, I might actually just use this. These are not going to sell for as much as I thought. I'm gonna try to see if we can sell these. Like a reasonable amount of time. No one cares about having strength on a time woven, so they're gonna be, yeah. So, okay, we're gonna have to just vendor this. Keep in mind, I just have to stay above 500 gold when the kit is finished. Okay, well now I'm kind of struggling to see what I want here. Yeah, we're gonna go for a leather cap, I guess. When was the last time you played the game, Kerp? Will? Hello, Will? Okay, wait, that's actually fire. What? $3.99? Take that. Well worth it for us. HP is now 120. The problem I'm thinking about with magic staff is I can't actually swing the magic staff. Unless I take spells off. You know what I mean? It'd be full. I'd have to take these off, and then at that point it'd be a full all-in build. So need more knowledge though. Let me check this. We're either gonna go for, I think we're gonna go for a cultist tunic, actually. That's what I want to do here. I think these will be kind of cheap. I want knowledge and I want actions. Okay. What about a light Atkinson instead, maybe? 900 gold. I might be homeless if I buy this. But okay. The only thing I can't cast is that. My cast speed is still only 27. I might have to keep the blue cape, guys. No troll. Like, what if I... Like, I'll have to do this. You know what I mean? Be able to swing the staff. But the staff will do, like, literally 1 trillion damage. Like, I think I'm gonna have to use the staff. To be honest, guys. Get the staff angle. Might get outranged and just die, though, is gonna be the big problem. So, see. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this on for now, and then we're gonna buy really cheap resolve rings, as like literally as cheap as we can get. with... What do we want on it, though? I guess magical power or magic damage bonus or something. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Hella cheap rings. And then I want to go Badger Pendant. With 900 gold. Be our last... Wait, I can't even buy that. I forgot. Because it would be... I have to be... Wait, proc. I only have like 700 gold to spend. This became quite a bit more complicated because we didn't make that much money. The one run. What do I want to do here? I say we go full damage and just pray that we find a target we can one-shot. Look how much cheaper ad magic is. Yeah, I can spend 500 on this. I can spend up to 700. Let's just do this. 420 gold. 4% spellcasting speed. Okay. I'm going to go into PvE quickly before we actually do this. And test this part out. Because I think I have to have suppressed sorcery to be able to actually cast everything. Or to be able to swing my magic staff. Which presents a couple of unique issues for us. But, okay. We're going to do our best here. Magic staff it is. If I have to, I'll use that, I guess. The problem is if I don't land that TP perfectly right on top of someone, I will die. So, go PvE and try this. Druid seems even worse after all this time, so I'm playing Bard and Fighter. Yeah, I've been playing for the last 2 days, but before that I hadn't played for probably 6 months. That's basically what I did, Kerp. I had to take 6 months off for school too, so I don't... Do what you gotta do, man. Druid is a lot worse, by the way, Kerp. They nerfed it to the ground. What you have to do now is you either build enough knowledge or now your transformation speed, Kerp, scales with knowledge. Okay, see, look. So, like, if I try to cast with the staff, I can't. So I have to do that. Be able to swing with it. But the problem is, like, can I do this? No. See what I mean? I have to do suppressed sorcery just to use my staff. Now, the staff will do, like, 1,000 damage. Approximately. Maybe 1 billion, but... Fighter, as you probably realize, is insanely strong, though, Kerp. The problem is, now the only thing I can do for chip damage on this build is my Elemental Bolt and a Frost Spear. Bro, how is this still alive? What's my fizz power? Minus 3%. Okay, bro. Okay, why am I doing this myself? I have a Falchion. Okay, I just want to test my damage numbers. Literally all I want to do. How are you alive? Fuck you. Maybe I put levitate here if I can. Instead. That way I can at least levitate into an elemental bolt, maybe. Make it easier to land it. Oh, Oh man, I missed. I couldn't see him. Legit, if I can just get one kill, that's all I really need. I guess I don't need that for the video, but Red sometimes posts videos where he just dies in high roller too, but I'm not Red, and people won't watch me if the video's not good. So Red's videos are good, but I'm just saying. He's already established himself, that's all I'm saying. Okay, bro, I got bounce. Bro, there's just no way. Oh! We have to... Hold that. My TPs have to be on point for this to work. Water map looks cool, by the way. I don't understand how to leave if you miss one of the ships, so I just kind of lost there. Oh, you have to find a ship and leave. They were 63 headshot, which is actually kind of ass. Now we are... Oh. We had 22 damage. So that's 69 plus 22. Okay, that's with headshot. So if I hit body, it's a lot less. Yeah, we are so dead. Elemental bolt, 94. Light, cross lightning, 317. And how much does this do for? Okay, I forgot you can't show that damage number. Alright, well. We're gonna give it our best shot, boys. That guy's homie died. Rip homie. And now the full combo is we glaciate, I buff, then I do the TP and go in. So it's like so many actions in one. Okay, so let me do this once at least. Get a little bit of reps on it. Got my cooldowns back quickly. This cooldowns are also insanely long. If this doesn't go pretty well off rip, we will die. Okay. So now my combo is we pop this, then I pop this, then I go. Oh wait, I procced it up. Right. We're so dead, chat. There's just no way. Let's hope I run into a literal bot. Need someone completely unaware of my... This is also easy to block. But I should have tested my falchion damage. Hold on. Scrolling. If my falchion damage is not that much worse, why is he sneaking around like I'm gonna kill him? It's PvE, bro. If I can't... Okay, so here's what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to fish for a perfect levitate into Ellie Bolt. If I don't hit that, we run away. Pretty much. I really need to get a video out, so I hope this goes well. Okay, let's see how much my falchion hits for. Okay, bro. Wait. This is way more worth. What the hell? I just upgrade my falchion. Way more worth it. What the heck? Yeah, bro. Okay. The thing that's nice about it, though, is that this adds a lot more damage. Like, look. I get 16 scaling damage here, and I get 22 here. But I'm still doing more damage with Falchion. So, glad I tested that. We're gonna drop that. I could sell it and give ourselves more gear. Probably the smart play. But I'm kind of don't want to waste your guys' time anymore. I am doing all this live. He is casting magic missile with the ceremonial staff, by the way. Hold that. And I don't have to do the suppress sorcery crap too, so that's what I'm gonna do. See how cheap I can get a legendary falchion. Alright. They nerf TP range? Nope. Same. I even have the perk that makes it go longer. Actually, maybe they nerfed it since you've played, and I don't remember. That's actually possible. That is possible. I still forever think it's funny that people run around in PvE in like legitimate BIS. It's so ridiculous. Okay, let's see if I can sell this staff for like 900 gold. Like undersell it, or I'll even do 800. Try to undersell that staff. Then, do I have any purple pieces I want to gem? Hit? No, don't really. Okay, how cheap can I buy a legendary falchion? That is now the question. Exactly 300 gold. Perfect. Perfect. I'll vendor this now. Maybe you're just tripping. Either that or I just don't remember and they did nerf it. Okay, chat. We kind of need to wait for this to sell. What I'm going to do instead is see if I can sell these also. 3 wills spellcasting speed. They should sell. These will sell nicely, actually. 3 will. Okay. Are we trolling? 3 will immediately sells for 1k. Let's just sell these for 900 gold then. Again, get a nice little undercut so that we'll just sell the rest of this, I guess. What does 2 ad web sell for? Okay, wow, that is worthless. We're gonna just vendor that. Vendor, vendor. And vendor. Gives us 579. I can buy the rest of my meds now. And let's see. Sprays, yeah. I have 1 prod of each. I like this huge change of blues. It makes much more sense now. Are you talking about where you can't instant take it? Because that's like the best change ever. That's what you're talking about. There we go, chat. I can now levitate into freeze, into LE bolt, and then I can flame strike, and then I can buff. I can levitate straight into LE bolt, and then buff and TP. So, we have options. I just have to remember to swap to Falchion and not Longsword, bro. This might take forever to sell, guys. What does he sell for? Maybe I can just get something 30. Try to get something for gems. Every penny counts. Even if it just brought. There's no way this sells for anything. Yeah, so I'd rather put like PDR on this then. Okay, the gems. I need these to sell. Yeah, if there's a homie in chat, you know what I'm saying? You know, theoretically speaking. If you get my drift, just, you know, theoretically, of course. But like theoretically, it would be dope. So I got another. How much are mana spheres? How much are mana spheres? That. Bro, what? Yeah, we could get a mana sphere. That would actually go. That might work. I just need those 2 items to sell. 1,700 gold. You know what we're gonna do? While we're waiting for that, pop back on the Warlock. I mean, like, remove 80% of them. Oh, yeah. And then, well, now they do random portals just like they did in High Roller, which I think also makes quite a bit more sense. Actually, I'd rather have like strength Vig, probably. No, let's go Big Will, actually. And what we do is we go for Chris Heater. Then we're gonna go for Torture Mastery, Vamp. We go Dark Reflection, Dark Enhancement, and Demon Form. Fire. Fire. Okay, we go boom, boom. And what was it after that? I forgot what I did with this build last time. It was this. And probably... Ooh, what did I do after that, actually? I don't remember. Oh, no, it was just straight up this, actually. Oh yeah, but weakness kind of goes hard in Squire. IT goes hard in general, but... Yeah, let's see if I can also try to just zero hero on this while we wait. But I am pretty much just waiting for 1,700 gold for that so that we can finish that 0 to hero on the Sork. How much MS do you build on for TM this wipe? I like to be at least 305. But I think I don't feel like safe until I'm at 307 or 308 pretty much. But even then, like when Barb's are in good gear, you'll get run down. TM's just kind of, it's just a lot worse this wipe. All the changes they made. I will say, if you're willing to wait one more wipe, they should change Warlock and Wizard next after they do Rogue Ranger, so maybe we get new shit. That'd be fire. Also good to see you in here, bro. I think I fought you in one of my last videos, by the way. Did you not have pants on in one of my recent videos? I don't know if you watched, but... Love the vids? Bro, I appreciate that. Have you... I know you're a Warlock player. Have you played any, like, Demon at all? I don't know what this guy's doing. He's owning me is what he's doing. He be owning me. I mean, I think if you play TM and you have like, I don't know, I've been playing more with Dark Offering and Demon. I'm just waiting on these to sell. I'm trying to get the... I even undercut him. Just being impatient. I could go Howard and this 0 to hero would be even easier. Because I could actually boss, but this build is also kind of fire for Goblin Caves. Thanks for tuning in, bro. I think I've seen you in other people's chat. I know you're I was thinking of trying Mad Shield Caster Demon, but I lost all my money trying to make TM work. Yeah, I mean I'm perma broke, bro, because I'm making videos. And I'm an inter, I can't even lie. Are you restreaming on Twitch or my chat just bugged again? No, I'm streaming on Twitch too, Kerp. So I'm talking to Fake Axis. He's over on the Twitch side. He's a fellow Warlock enjoyer. Although, sounds like you pretty much stuck out the PM all wipe. So respect to you on that, I guess. It's actually Kerp. It sounds just like Perp, but it's actually not Perp. Perp is one of the OGs of my channel. We got a wizard. Weakness to wizard, and he's free as hell. Oh, he has a harpy on him. Bro, you are... Okay, well that's kind of cancer. I lost all my money a couple weeks ago and then playing Deadlock. I don't blame you, bro. I don't even blame you. If this game didn't have such a grip on me, I would probably play something else too. Oh, this guy is a fighter. Good gang. Oh wait, I missed that. And we're running away. Heal me, please. Oh, damn. I didn't know you could jump up there, actually. Hold that, motherfucker. We killed this guy to be fire. I think he's actually geared. To be fair, if I can get a little one-up on him, he's actually a decent matchup for us. Fight him out. Mob is a paid actor. Gonna rat a corner. Ooh. Oh, my frames got cooked there. I trolled. My frames got cooked. I trolled. I lagged insanely hard and then I missed my exploitation strikes. He was free there. Oh, he only had a cape. I was pretty free if I didn't actually have a crazy lag spike there. I just want to play a caster lock, either TM, live stream, but they both suck. Caster's not like TM. I wouldn't say it like sucks. Actually, it kind of does. Can't even lie. Like, I feel like I think it doesn't suck because I'm so used to playing it that I feel like I can make it work. But you're right. Compared to like what you could play, it sucks. Deadlock W game, but boring. I can't play more than 2-3 games in a row. I can play and suck penny in D&D all day long and don't get tired. Yeah, that freeze hit hard. Yeah, I need a new CPU, bro. Usually I get lucky, and when I have like really bad frame issues, it doesn't happen at like a bad time, but that was like pretty much worst case scenario. Big Axis, if you want to play Demon Caster, like what I'm doing right now, Wiz and Sork both have multiple forms of CC and Lock is 0. They give Lock some kind of CC or move speed while they cast. I agree, but every time I mention CC on TM, people act like I'm like a serial killer, bro. I think they're trying to get rid of the like permacast or permakiting thing. But I will say this build I'm running right now is pretty nice because you can play full TM, because I still try to play TM as much as I can. I love it. But your turn is crazy, dude. The problem is just some of the stuff that previously counters you on TM, like kind of counters you even worse. What's up, Aquas? How are you, bro? Hope you're doing well. After this game, guys, I'm just gonna run that Sork kit and we'll finish 0 to hero. And if it goes well, it goes well. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It is what it is. I'm kind of tired of waiting on that to sell. Because it's not that deep, to be honest. I wish I had Hellfire, honestly. Well, they did Demon Lock, so there's a couple of this in every match. Basically, they buffed it to where like the cast animation doesn't take nearly as long. So it's like actually playable. Before it took way too long to cast. And you would just be dead before you even like could actually transform. And then also with the melee meta being the way it is right now, it's just really strong. Is there a guy over here? Four would have been fine. Would have been broken, but with the way the things are, it would be fine. Wait, what do you mean? I appreciate running into people like you, Fake Axis, who are still playing TM though. We are a rare breed at this point. It shows you who actually legitimately played the class because they liked it, and people who are just abusing something that was strong. Oh, someone just killing the mage right now. We got. What is that? Barb? With Achilles? Okay, he's out. He's not out. Where'd he go? Free prod shrine. Can we hold that? And we got other problems, boys. The way the MS was before and MS reduction from casting CC. Okay, no, I agree with that. I agree with that. Talking about the CC spell. I agree. What do I even do here? I did not mean to cast that one, actually. Weird. I'm just dead for free at this point, unfortunately. I don't want to give up that I have demon yet. People do not expect it. There's a barb right there. But it should be fully healed. Guy doesn't want to fight, I guess. He's now smart to kill mobs. There's a rogue. Watch, he'll turn on this bard. Classic. Wanna do that? You sure? Yeah, I trolled. Also lost my exploitation strike. I mean, we're just fighting to fight at this point. Good, bro. I definitely had no idea you were there. Bro, you just full back when I do that. It's funny. Oh, hello. I think it's add CC to Flame Walk. Spell is fire. You gonna play a song like right in front of me like that, bro? Oh my god. He just one-shot me. What the hell? Was I shrieked and I didn't realize? Oh, this guy was geared. I didn't even realize. Was he shrieked and I didn't know it? Or was I shrieked, rather? Bro. See, I mean, this is the kind of thing that is shameless as frock that I just, like, don't care enough to do. Like, I don't want to AFK farm. Like, I can AFK farm on Warlock and Ice Map and make billions, but it gets so lame so fast. Okay, that's good enough. I think it's just Lament. I know that was Lament, but I didn't know if he had shrieked me before. That Falchion hit did 1 billion damage. Okay, time waste over. We got 900 gold, which is exactly what we needed for a mana sphere. Now we could have done all of that and this goes horribly. So gotta see. Will I complete the 0 to hero and get a kill in HR, or will I just die instantly? The kit we ended up with, chat, after the 1 normals game. It's kind of ass, but right now this build's OP, so I get a Squire Longsword gone. And let's see, do I want to, I mean, I need a prot though, that's the problem. Like prots are just too OP. And since this build is basically a stat check, then yeah. I choked on that minus 70% HP hit. Yeah, that was wild. So tired of farming ice caves, been thinking of trying to fence for money. I've actually thought about doing that as well, to be honest. Sell this emerald. Okay. How many hours do you have, Fake Axis? I see you around the community quite a bit, so you seem kind of like an OG a little bit. Okay. Final kit. I just kept Squire Longsword. I'm not going to use this for PvP at all. We're going to keep this setup I ran. Even though I think it's not as good, I like it overall more. And then, yep. So this is the kit. Squire Longsword and everything else we got from just that 1 run. I could have waited for this to sell and get like a little bit better of a kit, but I kind of just don't care. To be 100% honest, I just want to one-shot a rogue. Then I'd call that a win. Yo, Cappy, how the dungeon run's going? Honestly, kind of mid, but if I can get a kill on this kit real quick, then we will officially be doing good. Because that'll be a video completed. You have 5,100. Bro, that is insane. I got gold for a drippy kit in 1 run. Nice. Yes, sir. The melee Sork stuff, people still have not caught on. They might not because it's a pretty telegraphed build, but overall, the melee Sork stuff is pretty cheap, actually. I'll probably, just to have more action in this video, I will include like me learning the build and norms first. Okay. To be honest, I almost want to wait. See, the first swing comes out fast. Action speed felt kind of good until I swung again. I played since the day it was released on Blacksmith. You are the definition of an OG. It's a very common route people walk through. But you play like you have 500. I bet that's not true. This game's just hard, bro. It's a hard game. Bro, I don't want to fight this thing. Hey, how about I use my actual upgraded stuff? Matter of fact, bro. Let's check this spawn. Okay, here, plate boots. W. Your favorite Martian? You buddy? Surely that doesn't sell for anything. Okay, well, and video complete, boys. I even had a little bit of a frame drop there too. Okay, now I don't give a frock, bro. That's all I wanted was one kill. This kit was, I mean, I bought it live. This kit was hella cheap. This combo is disgusting. I want someone who's like, it's way better at this game than me to do this with like Kuma's Xerxes or Kuma's Manosphere. I think that would be insane. W, roll the credits, bro. Exactly. Exactly. You don't even have to show my eventual death here. That's all I wanted. I know it's not necessarily true anymore. Okay, bro. I somehow triggered this talk. I know it's not necessarily true anymore since they added like a little bit more build variety. But if I hear plate boots, bro, I'm minting, bro. I'm minting for you. Just saying. No flame, of course. Oh, you are a son of a... something not very nice. Okay, well now we have a rampaging dinosaur on us. Thanks for watching. How many... was that 3 hits, by the way? That guy was probably 40 PDR. And I'm a quote-unquote caster, by the way. Yeah, I need him to do his little fire bullcrap. Okay, not that, bro. Relax. I'm gonna die trying to get this chicken away from me. Is it not the nightmare version and I'm stupid? Okay, we're gonna get it to attack me. Jump at me. Here we go. We're gonna sprint. Run! Okay. Chicken dealt with. Also, this has been one of the most fun builds I've played in a while. Oh. Hey, mister. I'm cut-throated. Yeah, bro. That is one of the worst counters to this build, is being cut-throated. Because he cutthroated my vortex, and then that's just a free kill for him. See to this guy. See to that guy. I honestly, guys, I don't give a frock. I got my kill. Okay. Cutthroat is very hard to deal with on this build, and you saw exactly why. Since the entire build is predicated around me buffing myself, it's, bro. Okay, that was fire. That's all I wanted, bro. That is, y'all will see that video later. Okay, now I kind of want to see if I can snowball on a Warlock. GG, bad ending. Bro, it's okay. All I needed was 1 kill for it to be good enough for a video, I think. Because people don't necessarily care if, like, I just end up... I don't have to kill, like, some juicer for a zeroed hero. As long as you can show that you can get kitted up and, like, get a kill in high roller, make a little bit of money, then that's all you need, really. Falchion Ball combo with buffs, though, doing, like, the same damage as Crystal Sword on hit? No, trust me, bro. The Falchion Ball is way better for that build. It's way better because this, technically, this says magic weapon damage, and this says magical damage. This magical weapon damage doesn't scale with Glaciate. Whereas my Crystal Ball does. And it adds it to the Falch, right? Because it's in my hand. Trust me, that was my original thought, but Crystal Sword does not do as much damage. With that build specifically. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can just chill out a little bit then. Play this build. Maybe make some money. I am poor as frock, boys. So I might actually chill and try to actually make money. Either that or what is going to happen inevitably is I'm going to say I'm going to do that, and then I'm just going to run at everybody I see as usual. So, I mean, yeah, we'll see. Every time I play Sork and I go back to Warlock, like, I literally just tried to QE my Elemental Bolt. This build, if you like have will and resourcefulness, is my favorite build I think I've ever played on this class. Not even trolling. Like, I'm gonna try to get like mega geared. There was a guy who said he might give me a kit. I would take it. See what's going on with Spec Knight. Fake Axis, what is your second most played class then? Or is it just not even Warlock? Play boots have been the sign of a Timmy for so long. I used to Timmy bait them before people started using no cape for Timmy bait. That's awesome. I guess that is a known thing. That has been my assumption every time I see play boots, bro. Is I'm just thinking free as frock, bro. Can't even lie. I would kind of like to get your opinion on this build too, Fake Axis, because I love it, but I haven't played it a ton. I've been playing like more Dark Offering and other stuff. I haven't actually gotten to be super geared on it yet. You become like very hard to kill, but the problem is like you're hard to kill on normal TM anyway. So it's like it's probably not better, but it is fun. Where's that Skelly going, bro? I was lost. Yeah. I would go Voidblade, but it's just more expensive. Voidblade's like 3k. I just tried to cast Elemental Bolt. I'm gonna be randomly demoning until I get used to the fact I'm back on Warlock. I did build one Void Blade kit, which I'll also put that in the video, but bro, I honestly played so bad the second I put it on. It was pretty depressing. You can get a little snowball going on this kit. Also, are you guys like really into build videos? Like, because I've had probably 3 or 4 requests now for build guides, as opposed to like 0 to Heroes. What do you like more? Do you like 0 to Heroes more? Or do you like build guides? Falchion might actually be faster, or not Falchion, Albert, even though you can't parry quite as much with it. Oh, parry is late as hell. I'm sure you can parry more. You like build guides more? Okay. Okay, see, I think I'm gonna do more build guides then, because I feel like I've gotten more requests for build guides than anything else. And Warlock is really good for build guides because there's so many crazy builds you can do on this class. As much as I like other classes, I just don't see any class placing this as my favorite class. Class is so fun. I guess since I add something else, I somehow like more, but like Forks for me is fun, but like bro, I just love Warlock. Alright, fire. If I had Hellfire, I could go do Lich too. So I need Hellfire instead on this. Okay, well, that's good to know. I think I'll do more build guides then. I'm going to do... There's a couple builds I know I want to do build guides for. One of them is the main Dark Offering TM build I've been playing, which has been my favorite build so far this wipe. Okay. Hi, Ryan. I'm so glad you just said that. What is a monk? Like, in Dungeons and Dragons, what is a monk? Like... Is that even going to be a class I'm excited about when it comes out? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is a monk? Like, I know what a monk is in, like, real life. But, like, if it comes into the game, like, what are we expecting a monk to be? You know what I mean? Because I low-key will too if it's fire. So many I was thinking of building Akuma's Xerxes plate build, but I've just been playing Deadlock, so I don't have the money. How do you normally make your money, Fake Axis? I would love to know since you've been playing TM. You're also probably more of a gamer than me if you're... That doesn't look sketchy as Brock at all. I wish I grew up on a PC, to be honest. I don't regret my console days. Firing piles on ice caves. Yeah, bro, I got so bored of that, but that is, I think, the best way, unfortunately, right now in Warlock to get rich, just because of how free it is. I just like bossing so much that, like, I'd rather hit hit pile and try to do wyvern, but the amount of people that do what is it called? Or like the amount of bards that do wyvern is annoying. Bard is a good matchup for Warlock, but Bard is just way better if neither of you have gear. Normal by killing people, but not this wipe. So normally you do just kill people, but because of the nerfs, you've been farming SK piles. Like a melee brawler, agile, and focuses on punches. Most exciting thing they could do is give it wall running or keep... Okay, I'm playing that shit. You had me at wall running. So basically, I'll become a Dragon Ball character. Is that what I'm hearing? Am I interpreting that correctly? That sounds fire. Sounds fire as Brock. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't mean to miss that jump, but kind of fine. A lot of them have silent, yeah, the dissonance skill. Yeah, some of them do. I don't run into that many that run dissonance. I still run into more of the normal tin spell, but I was about that skill just procs Warlock up. Pretty depressing. What do we have here? What is this class I'm looking at right now? Whatever it is, he's being hella aggressive. But chill on me, gang. Another Warlock. Here we go. And if you give me free meds, I'm down to fight. Here he is. What's up, bro? Caught me at a bad time, but I mean... Oh, he doesn't want to fight. He has a kettle hat on. What's good, bro? I'm getting wicked on this guy. Okay, never mind. I'm not getting wicked on that guy. Where is he? I lost sight of him. Oh. Well, I can't kill the Wraith because this guy's here. Or else it would be dead already. Just start clearing a little bit here. Come up this ladder, I'm dead. Chill! Brock, bro. He caught me at such a bad time. The most annoying, only viable way to play that is Ale build? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Ale build is like... Yeah, dude, that... Ale build, honestly, is just better TM. Like, way better. Because your box up is actually crazy, and you have way more options. Honestly, chat, I actually, since we haven't done it in a long time, I actually might just go ice farming. It is just, it's kind of free low, I can't even lie. And I'm poor as rock. I've been poor as rock for a minute. Alright. And ice farming it is. Y'all ever seen a demon lock do wyvern? Today could be the day. We're gonna check mid pile first, though. I have no idea how contested this will be because I haven't really been. It's a good module too for us. I haven't really been playing this map. Oh, I don't have Hellfire. I can't do Wyvern, actually. Forgot. We're gonna have to get a better kit for Wyvern. Okay, I was cool with it until the spider slowed me down with the web. Now I'm not cool with it. Forgot I dropped through that spider's little area. Alright. These probably aren't even worth farming, actually, at this point in the wipe. They're definitely not worth it now that I think about it. Probably a waste of my time. I know spiders will drop, like, tremendously. Alright. Bro, I want Hellfire. It'd be so easy. Pretty low. I think I'm missing it by like literally 1 knowledge or something. Where did you come from? What the hell? Okay, why didn't I get a riposte? I would appreciate it if you died though. This module ended up being so not worth it. Okay, I lied. Those are fire. I completely lied. Those are fire. Shit. Okay. Magic resist effect on yourself damage? I mean like the ticking damage? I actually don't know that. I've actually never thought about that. That's a good question. I don't know. Want to test it right now? Okay, ticking for 2. It's like ticking for like 2.5 because it skips. Science. Okay, actually I forgot it's gonna be too hard to tell because I'm taking too much demon damage at the same time. Honestly, I like the caster life drain build more than TM, but that build has always been worse than TM. Yeah, they need to do something about life drain to make it like more viable. Because I mean, you have way more experience than me, but it does seem like that build is trash. I will say if you go life drain, have you played Dark Offering at all, dude? Like, Dark Offering solves so many of the problems. To be honest, like Dark Offering is so fire. If you have insane amounts of damage, it's just annoying. This cloth pants for bomb. I'll probably sell them, to be honest. But we might use them, we'll see. Also, just to be clear, I think this build is only like situationally better than normal TM. Just also like fun to change it up, to be honest. I don't actually think it's really that good, honestly. Okay. It is good though. I think actually I think that back. It actually might be fire with BIS. Yeah, I know what you mean, pickaxes. It is pretty annoying. Okay, is there a guy in that corner looting? I can't even tell. Okay, let me know that cursor weakness. Okay, like, he must have just cleared it and he still has mobs on him or something? I get a fight here, boys. He's already in that corner. It is annoying to play Dark Offering, but if you play TM... Am I tripping balls? Like, what? Or did this guy just, like, get a chest and leave? Those are good, too, actually. Maybe bro just, like, pulled a chest and bounced. I don't know. I don't know if I'm schizo, but I thought I heard him. They're also kind of fire. These are better, but also fire. I'll put these back on. Eternal Pledge makes you take less damage in demon form, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I did not know that. That's actually fire. What do you mean less damage from... What do you mean? Less damage from what? Your own tick? Does this POW give a chest? Yes, it does. I actually pulled one this swipe. So, confirmed. In fact, the only pile I've ever pulled chests from is this pile. Can I give you gold somehow? I mean, if you want to trade, you can, but it's honestly fine, bro. If I actually try to, like, actually farm gold, I have no problem making money. Just, I don't ever really do that. To be honest. The bad habit. But, like, I can play ice caves, get geared, and then you just... You get geared and you just slam people and you just never die, and yeah. That's, I think, the easiest way for me to snowball this game, to be honest. Pretty sure this guy pulled a chest and just said, I'm out. I'm gonna check this because it can have fire stuff. W. Unlocked. God, I gotta pull that pile more often. Damn, I wasn't thinking about it. Honestly, most people don't even think this pile is worth it because of how annoying it is. Clear. It's only worth it on a few classes, in my opinion. Because I haven't actually done the math, but I have heard some people argue that in the time you waste clearing that pile, you could have just gone to second floor. You know what I mean? So maybe that's true? Actually, no. Your own tick, I think, but I did see it. I think it was Glocktane's video that showed it makes you take less damage from other demons, which is awesome. But I didn't know it made you take less damage from your own tick. If it does, that's kind of OP, actually. And let's just do some TM things. I gotta be more careful doing this because I don't have Phantom Eyes, but... Sometimes these have fire capes. A cape, which I'll take because we don't have one. I think you can put those in good use, otherwise... If you want to give me gold, bro, I won't stop you. I'm just saying, like, I don't want it to be out of pity. Because I can make gold. Trust me. No problemo. I just don't ever farm. If I was a better PvP player, I would never have to farm, but... Alas. I am not. I also play Warlock, which... I feel like as a class you just inherently die more on than other classes, to be honest. Framework is the best spell on this map. It takes Warlock like 1 minute. Yeah, it's bro. Again, that's why Warlock on Ice map is legitimately just free low. I mean, this shit is so free. You can still make more money on Ruins, probably. But this is like the freest money. Michael Jackson. Honestly, forgot I switched to halberd, or switched to longsword from halberd. I hate these things. I hate when you get bad RNG on this room and you have these things instead of... Where the frock did you come from? Bro. I agree, bro. Every time I've hit frozen key room, that room is actually insane. Bro, just die. That took me more time than clearing the other 2 modules already cleared. I killed those 2 assholes. Like, holy frock, dude. Let's lock in, man. Like, it's so easy to get, like, 1 kit going, playing 1 game, and then, like, be like, that's kind of crazy, actually. I hate this piece in general, but not bad. Although, it's kind of bad to build bigger on Demon. You end up just kind of wasting it. If Wyvern or Wendigos were still worth killing, I would also kill this Wendigo, but... Frozen Heart, I'm pretty sure it's worth like nothing now, so... If you're on East, you only have to kill 1 other person 90% of the time. Yep. Yep. And I'm not trying to be like rude, but I'll be a little bit rude. Usually if I play West, the players aren't quite as sweaty, put it that way. Okay, I had to brain fart. How's the stream? Oh, it's going good, bro. Appreciate it. I am now just doing something I haven't done in a while. We are just chill ice cave farming. Talking to you guys. I used to play West for that reason. Lol. Yeah, I can't even lie to you, bro. I told a couple people this before. This actually jump scared the crap out of me. I can't even lie. I've only done it twice. Okay. Only done it twice. But been a couple times where like I was just playing horribly. But I wanted to get a video out. What do you think I did, bro? I'll give you a guess. And let me hold that. Actually, I'm actually like kind of geared already. Hey, bro. If I was playing normal TM, I'd put that on. Rolls are bad, but I'm ashamed this did like a whole wipe on wipe. Oh, I don't blame you, bro. I hate this mob, bro. I literally parry it and then I can't riposte. Every time I needed money. Yeah, I have been not making videos where I needed money. I've been kind of perma broke for the last couple weeks. Or actually, probably like a week and a half. But I'm kind of wanting to run some gear. Because, one, I just think it's fun to run like gear. But also, there's a couple build guides I want to make. Or just, running some turbo for a video. So, kind of need some money now. And I will be making it playing ice map. AFK ice map. See how fast I can clear this room. The classic TM method, pull every mob. Although it is slightly more, we'll call it adventurous, doing this without Phantom Ice. And they're all dead. I haven't actually heard anyone confirm this, but I do feel like they legitimately drop more caster gear on this map too. Kind of down to just go ahead and get out, put a little bit of a kit together, and then try to just go false around the next runs. Could be kind of fire. Happy, did you ever play Druid? If so, I have a video idea. No, I'd never played Druid, bro. But I'll still listen to the idea. If I think the idea would be fun, I'll pretty much play anything. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna take that as my cue to just leave. Penguin caster build? Okay, I've seen people run that quite a bit actually. It found an artifact such meme builds. Wait, what do you mean nasty by that one message? Penguin caster I think is actually pretty good if you play water map. Can't even lie. Like, what are you supposed to, how are you supposed to kill it? This is so worthless, I'm gonna literally just vendor it. Like, legitimately, how do you kill Penguin caster? Not even trolling. Alright. Imps and Frostdog drop spellbooks. Usually I get my spellbooks from Harpies on that map, but might be right. Usually when I loot the Frostdogs, they just have they usually just have a capes. Casting speed is atrocious. That is one thing that sucks about this build is you can't really go Soul Collector if you just want to be in and out of Demon, like what I'm doing. Making 800 gold off Surge Kits is... that is stupid. Actually, I low-key... in actual gear, I'd build this differently. I'd go Cuff Boots and Watchmen, probably. I just need at least like 35 cast speed. Thick pelts are worth. Thank you for just reminding me. $600 gold. Not bad, actually. That was worth then. That makes me feel a little bit better about clearing that module. See, like, I could do 0 to heroes like this constantly, but it would just be such a boring video. Because all I'm doing is like AFK ice clearing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think people care. I think Wolf Fangs might actually be worth too. Like 100 gold, sure. It's not really worth it, but since we're here, I just want to know what this is now. Bro, that's so sad. What is this vendor for? Okay, well. Bro, I can't be asked to sell that. Are ultimate gems confirmed worthless? I guess. 300 gold, I guess. Sure. Rocket. Well, I don't even know what you use these for, though. To be honest. Alright. Do I have anything to boost this kid up a little bit? Dex big, 3 agi. BRB, alright. See you soon, bro. Longbow travels way faster than you think on water map and dark bolt. And Warlock is really good on water map. I played Warlock similarly like you, but got one-tapped by Barb 3 times in a row and switched to fighter. Respect. I understand that, bro. It's just part of life, unfortunately. That is unfortunately just like everyone who plays a caster in this game knows the exact feeling that you just described. Is what it is, bro. Okay, I can't type. How much is it going to cost me to get a 2M heal book? Apparently, like, all of my money? Bro. Oh, hell no. This is the cheapest 2 magic heal book on the market. Still so ass. I kind of need magic heal on rings, though. If I would go for that. Oh, that's a nice piece. I didn't even know I had that. One of those wasn't gemmed, I'd do it. Craft gold gear. One gold, chat. We did it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to classic TM here. And we're just gonna chill. Yeah, I'm pretty slow, but I'll build it faster once I have like a real kit on. I'd switch these for light foots probably. Or wizard shoes. But I am too slow. It doesn't matter as much on water map, thank God, though. Okay. And we're back in there. How do I give you money? My bad, bro. I just not read that. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Kerp. It appears I have not changed at all, and I forgot you wanted to do that. Oh no, I almost died. Fire. Oh my god, bro. Bro, talk about some melee sword. That is fire. Those are insane. Bro. Ice map just gives, man. I should have taken these off, I forgot. Forgot to switch my pants off. I have like 2 good pairs of pants now that I don't want to lose. Actually, for Kerp, I want to just take a blue. Also, I don't know how to say your name exactly, bro. Eosphoros. But if you play Demon, it is a little bit better about the getting one shot by barbs. That's okay, bro, because I want to switch pants out and I want to keep these, so I don't mind. These might sell for a lot if I wait for arena, so. People are going to want to play melee sword in arena, trust. This gives 4 HP, 3 strength, 3 dex, and spellcasting speed. Like, they're pretty good. I meant to take these off anyway. If I change these 2 items, we can get significantly faster very easily. Oh, fuck. I feel like everyone on floor 1 has been introduced to not fight on ice caves. Everyone except me, bro. Nah, bro, I'd be picking fights with literally everybody. The bloodlust with me is too strong. I see someone, boonga boonga, run at people. Honestly, with that mindset, I should just play Barb. Why don't I play Barb? Because I get bored playing Barb, that's why. Oh my god. Oh wait, it's not my module. I just get bored playing Barb, to be honest, because it's just a little bit too linear. I do have a P-brain, but even my P-brain can't be satisfied by that. Okay, 400 pretty much. I'll undercut it. Yeah, I just want to check price here. I'm not gonna actually sell them now. They don't even exist, really. What about 3 strength, 3 dex? Like, what's most expensive here? Bro, we're trolling. Really? We're trolling. You think these are gonna sell for 40k, brother? Okay, but just to give you guys an idea of what we just did, like, ours are 3 strength, 3 dex, and spellcasting speed. But it's probably more like, I was going to say, it's probably more like 20k, not like this craziness. Action speed. Yeah, see? Now we're getting more realistic here. Your strength 3 dex. Okay, so these are even better than ours, and these are 18. Okay. Those are good. They're pretty good. I'll just sell them now, I lied. I'm a complete liar. I don't even have enough gold to list those. Fire. Fire. Real 5. I just like playing caster because I've never played a game with casters like this. Yeah, exactly. You have to do 16,999. I think I'm just gonna do 15, but do that. How much money do I have? I forgot. 500 gold. Fire. Those are pretty good, no? What the heck? It's a good deal. And now Thanos. 305. BIS pants. Thank goodness arena chuds make good epics worthwhile. Not for real, bro. You know what's insane though? You guys were here when that guy gave me a stinky stick? Guys, look at this. Legit, stinky is so ass that those pants are literally worth a stinky stick. Bro. Almost. Like if I cared about running stinky, I could just run it just off finding those pants. Okay, so we have, to be honest, I might sell, let's just kind of put both of these actually here, because I might sell, where were the other ones? No? Where did the cloth pants go? There we go. I might sell both of these. Honestly, this is going to piss me off. Let's do this. Pants moving ASMR. There you go. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, we're 302, 40 cast speed. Okay, that's what I want right there. Now our cast speed is fire. Love it. 40% cast speed feels so good. Okay, we should be good. What MR? 23, pretty bad. My M heal though is only 11, which sucks. We get to 13, which is what we want with Curse Mastery, so that's actually kind of perfect, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. And we're back in there. And we are back in there. I kind of agree with you, Fake Axis. That's kind of why, like, to be honest with you, normally I am the guy in games who, like, wants the most amount of action possible, so I just play like the melee class so I can just run at people. But something about Dark, bro, I just want to always play casters. I think like you said, it's just such a unique caster experience that you don't get in any other game. The last time I saw a Bist out TM on this map, he had cat ice. And he one-shot me. Pretty unfortunate. Alright. Pull him out here a little bit. There we go. You forget again, or you just... Bro. Okay, to be fair, you stopped posting in chat, and I thought you were gone. I did kind of forget. There's Sork. I think I saw. All I saw was a Frock and a Vigilant Cloak. My frame lag has been worse today. It is a Warlock. Looks geared actually. The Mystic Vestment. Oh my god, he's very geared. That hurt like a mug. Oh my god, he's geared. That hurt so bad. I'm good on all that, bro. Okay, wait. Do I troll and try to kill this guy? That guy's definitely more geared than me. Holy crap, that hurt. Keeps waiting for me to leave. A little too smart. Like, bro, that curse did half my HP. I mean, each caster feels unique and darker, but like Fighter, Barb, and Cleric feel like one class. That's fair. I mean, there's no point in fighting him over here, unfortunately. Because if I win, he's going to hit red. If I lose, I'm going to hit red. Yo, bro, how geared are you? That shit hurt.
You're scared of me, huh?
Bro, your curse did like legit half my health. I can't even lie.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get cursed by a Warlock.
Half health, bro?
Yeah.
How geared are you? I just want to know, bro. We both have a red right here. Like, let's just keep it a buck. Like, either of us are about to die.
Yeah,
So.
why would I ever fight you here?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I'm just...
Yeah, but you don't have to tell me. I know how the game works.
I know, so that's why I'm asking how geared are you, bro?
I'm geared. I'm pretty geared. Like,
Bro, that guy had wanted nothing to do with that, bro. Is there anything wrong with just starting a little conversation in dungeons? Is that so wrong? Jeez. The guy was like, bro, what is wrong with you? Why would you ask how geared I am? Like, bro, relax. It's not that deep. I'm off a one-game kit. AMR's like, what was it, 20? 23? Ultimate stalemate module. No, legit, bro. That module is so stupid. That is legitimately my only complaint about Ice Map now, is that it's the only map where people can just insta-hit red. Yeah, bros. Exactly. I'm like, bro, just... We're literally playing the same build, bro. You're just more geared than me. What do you want me to... What do you think I'm gonna do, bro? What do you think I'm gonna do with that information? It ain't that deep, bro. Ow. That's a free PP to that module when market opened. Wait, what do you mean? How'd you lose a PP to the module? Just because he hit red? Sounds about right. I did see... What did I see? I've seen several names and they just sit in that module. Pretty cringe. Let's not lie to ourselves. Ice map is ass. Only more Clown Fiesta is on water map. Bro, water map is so much more of a Clown Fiesta than ice map. I understand the ice map its ass part. That I can get behind. How is ice map a Clown Fiesta though? Kinda good. I did not mean to do that. So glad I missed. Oop. Here are these as well. Guys, if we see a Warlock in Mystic Vestments, we have to run ASAP. That guy will cook me. Probably has like 15 magical healing or more. We have 13 with book out. I only have like 11 when I'm running without book. Which is really bad. Never build 11 or 12 magic heal. Okay, bro. Literally had happened 3 times. The cleric would pulverize. Lost 1v1 to me, jumped to void. A module was parkour and didn't get... Yeah, no, that happens a lot. That part I agree with. That part I agree with. Oh god. It's him. Most likely. It's him. Probably low though. Bro, I couldn't even phantomize. That guy is so fucking geared. Oh my god, bro, he's so geared. Oh yeah, bro, this guy is in some turb. Look at this dude. I wanted to fight him, I can't lie. Bro, look at his pieces. I wanted to phantomize and just... I only got him like, what, here? Like, I did like 30% of his health. Yeah, bro, he is geared. I wanted to know. He's running Dark Flexion, which is kind of troll. Okay, I can't lie, guys. I just really wanted to fight him. Clutch for the win. Doesn't he stream or something? I feel like I've seen that name before. Kind of a cringe name. Okay, also, I can't even lie, chat. Part of the reason I did that is because I don't want to AFK farm ice map anymore. I'm already bored. It's like, I can tolerate way more of it at the beginning of wipe, but at this point, I'm kind of over it. Halberd Fighter is so OP on water map, you can't die. I feel like you just died at all the range classes though, no? Bro has like 20 more HP than you did and was scared to say he was scared. Bro, that dude's weird. Like, I'm sorry, that guy's weird. Respectfully, of course, if he, you know, ever would, if he makes content or, you know, respectfully, dude's kind of weird. What do I want to play though? What do I want to play? I kind of just want to frock around for the last like, just for like 30 minutes or so. You say that, Fake Axis, but he did have Dark Reflection, so I would have for sure died if I tried that. Only way to win there was if he missed. Wait, I have a barb kit? When did I get a barb kit? When did I get a barb kit, chat? I don't... This must have been rotting in my stash forever. Okay, frock it. Well, we're playing barb now. What do I want to do? I think I want to go Rage Savage, though. Then we go... I will go Iron Will, that's fine. My action speed is pretty booty. Hero for Gotham W. The problem is, like, there's... Like, I would have had to play a corner, I think. I would have had to play a corner and then, like, land my initial curse, let it tick, do that one more time without him backing up, like, and then if I landed a bolt, I think I would have won. Because then I could have phantomized on him. But, obviously when we started that fight, neither of us knew that he had, Dark Collection, so even if I had done that, that was pretty unwinnable, to be honest. I just wanted to fight him, bro. I knew it was him because we had just seen him. That guy probably does nothing but spam ice map. To be fair, he actually played it pretty well, so. He played it well. Because he just barrel stuffed me with a Dark Bolt, which was smart. I did headshot him with a Dark Bolt, though, because he ducked into it. Unless I hit him in the shoulder. Legitimately, chat, I have no idea where this barb kit came from. I can't even lie. I have zero recollection. I must have killed someone, thrown it on the barb to check it out the stats, and then just forgot about it and never sold it or something. Like, I legitimately don't know how I have a barb kit. Wait, do I have... I trolled, I don't have crush. We can go full shameless too. Want to see some full shameless? I even have prots. W Barber to finish up the stream. Honestly, don't get me wrong, I could never main this class. But just rocking around on it a little bit is pretty fun. Yeah, this is legitimately how people make their goals. Think about that. I actually do like Barb. I just have to be in the mood. Someday he'll... Bro, I'm so sorry. I was thinking about the Warlock fight. The cringe strat, they'd be sweating while sitting like this. Honestly, now that I've never thought about this, this might be kind of a vibe. Just like talk to chat while I'm just sitting in a corner. The cringe strat, they'd be sweating while sitting like this. Yeah, bro, like I legit don't care. I didn't even know I had this kit. To be fair, that kit's not very good. The action speed's pretty bad. But I mean, we are Barb, so at the end of the day, I have 180 HP. And what's my fizz power on this? 21%. Also kind of bad. Antlion of the dungeons. Bro, I used to love those little bugs. Those are so cool. Legitimately, though, people make so much money just being rats. And the worst part is SDF says he considers it a legitimate strategy, so. My problem is, bro, I get bored so fast. I'm already bored. I'm already fighting the urge to move. Fat rogue? Pretty much. It's sad 90% of players on HR play like this. There's a guy on solo that plays Barb like this with Invis. Bro, that is so cancer. My thing is, I have never in anything in life been a like win by any means type of person. For me, if I can't win in the way that I want to play, I don't care. I'll just play the way I want. And if I win, so be it. But like, I'm way more like about principle. Some people are more like, I will win by any means possible. I'll do whatever I can to win. Some people are like that. I've never been like that. Okay, I'm bored. That took too long. Also, I'm really slow. I guess I'll be fast with rage, actually. Fat rogue? I'm trying to balance between these two options. Wait, what do you mean? Rage quit the Barb with invis pots. I'm sorry, bro. That sucks. Barb, unfortunately, even with buffs or the nerfs, it's just the easiest class in the game to play. So it's always going to be kind of strong, I think. Because it's so easy, so it's really easy to get like the full use of the class. Whereas like Sork, it's so easy to mess up. Can you go to a module with a hallway to creep in now? I mean, I was gonna sit there because it's such a high traffic area, but ratting Barb. Who knew I would end a stream one day just ratting on Barb? I've been kind of feeling Barb lately, and I just looked at my Barb and I randomly already had a kit on, so frock it. Why is there no one in my game though? Yeah, do you remember if I started this game? Barb has a lot of places to misplay because of his 180 HP. You can get 60 PDR when you misplay. As caster, you just get one tapped. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can make 5 mistakes. The caster makes 1. I still win. I'm trying to find something that I like and it is actually winnable. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I understand what you mean. be honest, the more you play the game, the more you sort of appreciate every class for what it is. Does that make sense? Rather than like trying to find like the ultimate class you just love. Because every class, no matter how much you like it, you'll get bored of it eventually. Like, I love Warlock. It's my favorite class, but I've played so much Warlock that I get bored of it. Sometimes I want to swap it up. Away. Pro barb player, by the way. Like, honestly, I do think that if I didn't play Warlock, and I just one-tricked Barb, and I played only for money, I do think I could get pretty wealthy, I can't lie. But it's like, not only would that be boring to... Oh, dude, I thought it was a cape. Not only would that be boring to watch for you guys, but it'd be boring for me. At the end of the day, if I'm not playing a game for fun, why am I playing it? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm very competitive. I want to win. That's why, like, when I die with gear, I care more about the loss than I do the gear. What knowledge do I have? 5. Casual Radiant Cloak Barb. Do I just go Crips? Is that the play? Like, Ranger is the best middle class now, even after the bug fix, but it's kind of killed. It kind of killed a crossbow build. Wait, I thought the crossbow build was good. Isn't the crossbow build still good? I don't play Ranger at all, by the way, so feel free to educate me. That class, not my thing. No one's even moved Golem. The fighter? This dude is so cringe. He's been waiting on someone to come by so we can do that. Now, I did see a fighter over there. Oh, there's another guy here. Okay, finally. Holy crap, it just took the whole game. Show up. Also, I don't have good prots. Is a big problem, kind of. Prots are just so OP. It's playable, but not OP, so you can one-tap a geared fighter like before. You can one-tap a fighter? That's crazy. Okay, Druid, and there's the fighter I saw. This Druid is just gonna perma rat. There's too many mobs over there. I don't really like fighting Heater Shield though. I don't play a lot of melee classes. I want to fight this guy, but bro, this Druid's gonna kill us. He has Pastoral Tunic too. Like, bro, that guy is cringe. Blocked everything out. I have the point. I didn't mean to do that. I have the point. No, I don't want to do that. This is the one thing I hate about this module is that it just ends up in stalemates all the time. I'm gonna 500 IQ. Turn off that light. They think I'm over there. I'm right here. Bridge might be the worst module for a class with no range. Yeah, it is. That's why I wish they made... Actually, I say that. I don't wish it at all, but just for when I play it, it'd be fun if the grappling hook was actually good. Okay, I'm just gonna go down. I can't be asked. I don't have enough patience for all this. Bro, what are we doing? Now I can't even take the red. If I take the red, I'm gonna get trapped. Bro, I don't like this at all. I want to take the red, but you're gonna try to kill me? Okay, well, that was a gigantic waste of time. I forgot to check if I get 7% move speed. Crypts is a nice map for Barb. Yeah, I think I'm more willing to go to Crypts on Barb than I am Warlock. I honestly don't go to Crypts that much unless I'm trying to boss. Because I know people love this map, but I feel like you have to play better as a caster on this map. My biggest concern is I wish I had Crush. Let's go. I mean, we're already like being rat. Might as well just keep it going. We be ratting. Okay, bro. Also, I'm not gonna lie. Now that I used to say that by far Longsword Fighter was my favorite melee class, but now that every weapon has a parry, I think my favorite melee class is Barb. No way that hit me. Respectfully, of course. Got an itch in my throat. Oh, I forgot to tell you about that, Kerp. Sorry, guys. Excuse me. That's like probably the biggest change they've made since you've been gone, is every weapon's right-click now has a block and a riposte. Kind of fire. One of the better changes they've ever made, I think. Yeah, I hated it first because it makes longsword kind of like a bad weapon. But I would say overall it's pretty fire. Alright, where should I rat, guys? Who has the rat strats? I don't have a rat. I don't know the strats. Should I rat gold key room? I would say, oh, how the mighty have fallen, but I was never mighty, so. You know how little damage that just did to me? I feel like Thanos when I play this class. Especially after playing a lot of Warlock. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if Fake Axis is still in here, but one thing I used to tell people all the time is, oh, Warlock's really not that weak. But I think it's because I got so used to the class that I just thought it wasn't that weak, but it is pretty weak. When I play other classes, they feel like Thanos. Get a spawn here. Here you go, though. We're on the trail now, boys. Fighter. And he's insta-prodding. You know what I'm not gonna do is fight against crossbow spam. See, now the problem is... Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh my god, I just got mogged so hard. I got mogged so... Oh my god. That headshot did like all my HP. Bro, he just mogged... I can't even lie. I just got put in this fucking blender. Oh, that's why. That's why he was playing so hard with the crossbow. Oh my, I just got mogged so hard. Okay, well, chat. Yeah, that's what happens when I play Barb. Jeez, bro. I'm kind of in a Barb mood, though. Like, I kind of just want to do some just shameless activities on Barb. Like, you know what I mean? Just some shameless activities. We don't have a lot of gold to do this, so I mean, a few deaths and we're out of it, but... Holy mog, bro. I haven't been mogged that bad in quite a while. Bro, holy crap. Okay, I need to be fast. Like, dex doesn't matter, because no matter how much dex I have, it's going to be bad. Yeah, it's good enough for me. And we be ratting. I think they should have added, like, a special stat for parry in here, or a build-in base in longsword. It would be fair. Yeah, no, I agree. Just give the longsword parry more meaning, since everything can parry. I'm playing Bard, there's a new pirate sword, you know, because it has the best block. Actually, Rapier is better, Kerp. Warlock is strong when you play him flawlessly, but if you choke, you'll never win 1v1 against any class. That's not true. That's not true. What do you mean play him flawlessly? Cappy always playing flawlessly, that's why he's streaming. Yeah, of course. See, I play perfectly at all times. No, you have to play... It is a class where you have to play better than your opponent to win. But you don't have to play flawless. If you want a funny build that works and is cheap on Barb, you can go Lungs perk and random uniques. With buff duration, you get Perma Rage and Horn. Oh, that is actually fire. That is actually fire. Wait, depending on how well that works, I might actually just do that. Go full buff duration. The problem is I am so poor again that we literally can't even do that. Alright. And let me hold that. 5 decks. Like that. I can already tell a very slight difference, but not a lot. Dude, like, I am so weak. It takes me 4 hits as a barb to kill a wolf. Okay, why are you running? Oh, because I roared at you. Ah! I think you need some memory build. Bro, okay, okay. It's your fault. Okay, you're not reminding me. Okay, I thought you left chat for a little bit, so that's why that happened that time. And I'm thinking about other stuff. Okay, leave me alone. Like, Warlock and Barb are both classes you can just run around and not care about the map. Yeah, it is your bad. Thank you for the apology, I accept. I'm becoming what I hate. The guy? Your fighter? Like, I will say getting very geared on Barb is probably really, really fun. I've never run Turbo on Barb, ever. I just don't play this class. Oh, he almost just died to mobs. Hard over there. That was a fighter. Freaking ranger. Poor guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not me, bro. Not me. He almost died to mobs. Golden Kid Geared Hero was a really geared Barb. That was not really geared at all. That kid was troll as hell. Here. hard. Hunting him down, boys. Can't run from me forever. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Chat, I fear we've been duped. And he unduped himself. Okay, the mob griefed me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't care. I'm committed. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the thing. I wish I could get rid of those. How long am I gonna chase this guy for? That's a real question. To the ends of the earth, brother. Okay, proc this class. Oh, now you want to fight. No frockin' way, bro. I could just punch him to death. This is gonna take forever. I will kill you. At this point, we're committed to a mission, guys. I will get literally nothing for this, and I'm gonna keep trying. I will get nothing for this when I kill this guy. Oh, she's gonna loop on me? Oh, he didn't. I'm gonna kill this guy eventually, or I'm gonna die trying. I'm gonna get literally nothing. He's so much faster. I should have rage. If I had rage, I would have already caught this guy. He made too much of a gap now. No way he turns on me, right? Okay, didn't see that guy there. No way I lost this guy. Bro, I lost him. Duped me. Rock this guy. All that was well worth it and a lot of fun. Okay, I need to run whatchamacallit instead. What monstrosities happened here while I was gone? This is literally just creeping. Can't even lie. That's all this is. There's this guy again. And we're just doing the same shit over again. Bro tried to turn on me. He wasted his ability. Bro, I want you to turn on me. I would have so much fun if you did. Oh my god, you're the goat though. Okay. He just hit me with the other guy just hit me though. The mob. Okay, you're better than me? Okay, bro. I can admit it. You're outclassed. Bro, why is this guy so goated? Okay, I died to mobs. Brock! After all of that, I died to a mob. Can he die at least? And he lives. Okay. Wait, the other guy left. What am I doing, chat? Legitimately, what am I doing? They're actually kind of good. Holy crap, 400 gold for ratting. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I got my video done. I ran a little Warlock. I got bored of the Warlock, and I've just been feeling like playing Barb. I can farm some kits for next stream so that I actually have gear to run for you guys. But I kind of just want to troll right now, I can't lie. I feel like just trolling. What if I go Rage? I kind of want to just do the dumb freaking one-shot build. But the problem is I will be so squishy if I do that. Yeah, that was so fun. Ah, bro, I just forgot again. Okay, bro, I promise next time I haven't promised this whole time. This time, I promise. Next time I got you. I promise. I swear or I will never make another video on YouTube ever again. How fast am I? I'm 301 already? Ooh. He's dead. He died. He died. Alright. Now, not everyone at once. Okay, okay. Chill. It was only funny when it happened to him. It was only funny when it happened to him, bro. Can I make this jump when I'm bandaging? Apparently not. Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna loot that guy, but he didn't have a cape, and I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb and say that guy had Jack. So. Oh my god, that's a mob. If you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna squeeze on by you here. I will say the Savage is better for mob dumping, though. Of course, I'm not doing because I would never do something so shameful, but just theoretically speaking, you know. Wait. I just heard a parry, didn't I? Pretty sure I just heard a parry. Oh. Definitely hearing barb noises. Ugh! Good block, bro. That guy has good action speed. That was a good block on his part. No, he doesn't have good action speed. That was a good block. Jeez. See, like, I just need to find a little wizard like this. Free as hell, bro. Free as hell. Okay, I'm gonna go in with... I want Achilles? Like, what do I want, bro? Like... Dude, I kind of want to do that thing he was saying about... Trying to play Barb with Club Round Shield, 80% PDR, Druid Magic Kill, you literally can 1v2 on duos. Yeah. Sorry, it took me a long time to read that. Sorry, bro. What do I want to do, though, here? Nah, the spin is troll, bro. The spin is troll. What if I go War Sacrifice? No. Bro, this is just the best, I think, to be honest. Let's do a normal. Imagine. Okay, we're griefing. Oh, I forgot! No, this doesn't count. I'm escaping. I'm escaping. Doesn't count. Nope, doesn't count. Yeah, I said high roller game. Oh, it doesn't count, actually. I was trolling. Now I'm taking it seriously, very seriously. I'm leaving this game right now. And yeah, so I was completely, utterly joking and trolling the whole time, completely, 100%. Now I'm being serious. Okay. As soon as it loads, of course. As soon as it frockin' loads, okay? That's all I gotta say, alright? As soon as it frockin' loads, I'm getting out this game, alright? Okay. Capiche? Posh? Whatever the people say? You have my word. Alright, let's get in there. No, I'm trolling. No, I'm actually trolling. Okay. Alright, Kerp. Me and trade, brother. Why did I do that? I forgot what your name is in this game, bro. It's been so long. Fat booty lock. Damn. Be like, bro, even the amount of... What's player count right now? Regular Kerp. That is a different name. That is 100% a different name, but whatever. No way you made me get out of this game for 100 gold. So we're trolling. There's no way you made me get out of that game for 100 gold, bro. Bro. So we're trolling. Oh, my bad. 200. Okay. They're coming in now. Respect. Alright. Respect. Do you have these just... Oh, gonna be long with these bags? Okay. I do the buff duration thing EOS Foros was talking about. That might be fire, depending on how expensive it is. A Rage Warcry just be the tankiest piece of crap ever for like big gold. I'm not gonna lie, brother, you putting those things in slow as hell. I appreciate it though. I'm over here making fun of this guy and he's literally just giving me free stuff. Like, yeah, you are a W person. My fault, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Let me dump all this real quick. Fire. Gonna buy big bags? Nope. I love spells. Maga? Green. W. That was fire. Now that was because that was fire, actually. Because actually, that was fire. No way. No way, bro. There's... Okay, it's that blatant. Are we serious right now? Are we serious? I mean, bro. Lock the frock in. Alright, do you want me to play a game in between, bro, or are you good to go? This wipe is actually the most barb I've ever played. You want me to play? I'm gonna play another game. They can play it be long. Okay, bet. I'll play another game. I'm just gonna literally be the most annoying person ever. I just am in the mood to frock around. It's been a long, excuse me. It's been a long time in this game since I just like rocked around. So, and I also have been wanting to play Barb. I haven't played Barb basically since SSF ended. So we're playing some Barb, even though this is turbo nerfed. I feel like it's still not that bad, but I wouldn't know. I'm not a Barb player at all. I will say all the Barb players All the melee players just in general have been cooking me with all the parry changes and stuff. I haven't really been playing melee classes. They're all used to it now. Like, it's almost better to just one swing and then just go straight for block, to be honest. Ooh, yo, small coffer actually. Ooh. Oh my god, that was I thought my game crashed. That was insane. Wait, I can do one thing to make it better, actually. I forgot. Because my frame lag has been like, for my frame dropping in general, has been like even worse than normal today. Real quick. Okay, this guy's griefing me. May help, may not. And BIS. Wizard? Okay, his haze ran out though. Okay, I double juked. You know what's hilarious though? Actually, I lied. I'm completely dead. Like, how does he kill me though? You know what I mean? Like, realistically speaking though, like, how does he kill me though? Like, realistically speaking though, like, how does he kill me? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, realistically... Okay, because I'm dog shit, that's how. Oh, I'm so bad at the game, bro. It's so insane how horrible I am. Holy crap, I'm bad. That was pretty bad. I can't lie. That was like, he ice bolted me twice. And it froze me just out of range where I couldn't hit him. Now, I literally, he was freezing me just out of range, Kerp. Like, just before I got to him, he kept freezing me. Because my movement was too bad. I honestly forgot I didn't bring meds, to be honest. And my plan there was to just out heal his damage, which I did until I trolled. So. I'm trying to tell people, Wizard is not bad, bro. Wizard is not bad. The problem with Wizard is, once you use your spells, you're just frocked. Like, you're just kind of frocked. Also, Wizard has nothing. I think the biggest problem with Wizard, the Wizard has nothing to keep himself alive, really. Like, once with, you know what I mean? That's why I don't like Wizard. Wizard has nothing to sustain him. I think that guy was playing 10 spell though. That guy's a Chad. I think he also had gear on, by the way. for the record. So, you know, naked barb dying to wizard. Not that bad. Okay, leave me alone. We can, you know, we can point fingers all we want. At the end of the day, I don't know where I was going with that, but. I'm just in a trolling mood, bro. Is this where I died? Loki, is this where I died? And it's the same guy here? It could also be fire. Hmm. Another guy there. Two more guys there. The wizard. And there's another guy here. Holy shit! Okay, he's horrible and he's playing rogue. Do we have a hide rogue in the game? You guys don't mind. It's the most chaos norms game I've ever seen. Gonna grab this real quick, don't mind me. This is what I came back to. Failure. Relax, bro. It ain't that deep. Yo, you can do it, bro. Holy... Bro, relax. Relax, bro. I just got shot in the head. Oh. Found the landmine, rogue. Okay, that's what we're doing, bro. Okay, so I'm mogged again. So I'm mogged again, though. Okay, so now landmine's gonna kill me. Okay, okay. Classic, bro. Classic, bro. Okay, so tell me you have a tiny wiener without telling me you have a tiny wiener. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean... Just saying, bro. Okay. I'm literally just gonna swap back and forth between hard griefing on wizard and hard griefing on barb. I can't even lie. That's just it. I'm the mood I'm in. I'm sorry, chat. You're gonna have to witness this, but like it's just I'm in the mood. Nice kill, Cappy. You showed him who is daddy in this dungeon. Wow, that hurt me to read. Respectfully, that hurt. That kind of hurt. I'm gonna go Ice Bolt. Because why the fruck not? That means I need to take Arcane Mastery off. Go Ice Mastery. Trade. Bet. Curp. Wait, it's regular curp, right? Okay. I'm in the trade chat, brother. Regular curp. By the way, guys, I worked for very hard for these. W curp. You can ask Curp. This is my hard-earned labor. W. Life leaf. W. Mangun, what have you been doing, bro? You just come back and you're just like, this is what I come back to. Failure. Flowers for a lady? Alright, you can go ahead and keep them, bro. Fire. That should be on my Warlock. Didn't know I had any gear though for up there for later. For safekeeping, of course. Okay, now what we're gonna do, just because it pisses me off. Actually, I'm gonna do that later, so you guys don't have to watch that. I'm gonna show you guys that Wizard isn't weak. It's actually not. Like, not even trolling. It's actually not. The problem is, running BIS on this class is just stupid. Running BIS on any caster in solos, in my opinion, is kind of stupid. You should only do it if, like, you're okay with knowing, like, you're, it's probably gone, bro. Exactly, Kerp gets it. Now, Wiz with Meditate is fun. I kind of hate Instacast because it's so annoying to play, but it is better, objectively. Ooh, the little cleric. Aw, man. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Knockers, hold that. I killed Apprentice of Darkness. See if you had any meds. And fire. See? And Wizard is supposed to be one of the worst classes without gear, by the way. That guy died. Poor guy. What does BIS mean? BIS means best in slot. It's just a video game term for, like, this is the best item I could have. You're welcome, bro. I see in here, bro. 12JXC. Hope you're doing well, brother. Barbarian is sexy. Alright, bro. You're gonna say Barb is sexy after you just saw what I just did to that man on Wizard? I should play more Wiz, bro. This class with Meditate is fun. And it's so much easier to play than Sork, it's not even funny. Orc is much more complicated than this class. I have two whatchamacallits hit scan spells that do way more damage than curses. And I have something to get people off me. Fire. Feather Tickler Haha. Your wrong spell. Oh, where is it? Just wasted a fireball. Jeez, my frame lag's been insane today. Thick. Oh, shit. The guy on this door. Honestly, we're norms. Rock it. Was a guy on this door. I heard a guy on that door, 100%. Oh, there he is. Buddy. See what I'm saying, bro? Weak and Squire, by the way. And then, although it is annoying to have to meditate, like, at least I can get my shit back fast. Wiz 0 to hero next question mark? Oh, hell yeah. Another guy. Hey, buddy. Okay, bro, what did I just hit? Pretty sure that was a rogue, so we're... So you lost a few games on Barbarian and swapped to actually OP Pussy Mage. Noted. True. True. This guy's based. True. That was actually pretty funny. That's the most funny chat message I've read in a while. He's not even wrong though. Like, can you even hate though? Can I loot this guy now? No. It's you. It'll take approximately 7 to 10 business days. Look, this is a Warlock, right? I'm being a little facetious, by the way, guys, because Wizard does have some serious issues, especially in High Roller. In this game, though, if you're not playing range, you're kind of just trolling. Range is very OP in this game. This is the way I like to play Wizard, is I just play Meditate, run just 5 spell, just meditate like a lot. He's hydrating. Okay, I'm missing a lot. You know which I just missed? That's what kills Wiz. Okay, quick little reset. And now I just like come back at him full force. It's like, bro, this is cringe. Like, bro, Warlock is so weak. It's crazy. Warlock is so much weaker than this. When is the last time you saw me walk through people like this on Warlock? Answer, only when I was in Turbo. Main problem with Wizard is that when you get caught, you're just dead. I trolled. Now he just lost. Or he just left. Oh, he went straight blue and left. Rock. I hit him with like 3 ice bolts, 1 fireball, and like a zap. He still lived. I spent all my 50 fireballs. Can you please wait while I'm meditating? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I hit him. The only reason he didn't push me is because I hit him with a bunch of ice bolts. He was pretty low. So he was pretty low. I told you though. I also, you were messing with me, and I know you were trolling, but I feel like I needed to do that, Kerp, to show you how much easier it is to play Wiz. Like, okay, you see what I'm saying? Okay, point proven. Because I died to a Wiz on Barb. Okay, just saying. It ain't that frockin' hard. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to say at the end of the day. I don't know why I'm just running around in normals just terrorizing people, but again, I just randomly got in that mood, and that's kind of what I'm doing. So I'll get off stream soon though. But for now, this is what we're doing. Well, I'm saying that to you, but also, like, you don't know this, but so many people complain about Wiz, bro. Like, so many people complain about how weak it is, and I'm like, bro, it's not that weak. You're just mad because an easier class to die on. I like men too. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. This guy. Just saying, bro. Wiz is not a hard class to play. That's all I'm saying. I say that. I take that back. It is hard to play, but it's not as bad as people say it is. People talk about it like it's the worst class in the game. But Wiz is fine. It's way better than Warlock. I never can just run at people like that and kill people on Warlock, ever. Bro, how did you die? Okay. The bogey inbound. I think he's over here. Oh. What is it? Ranger? Looks like he's geared too, actually. See, bro, Barb is fun, but it's like not as fun as Wiz. I just like the casters in this game. Pretty sure that guy was geared though. Barb just has way lower burden of execution, I guess is what I'd call it. I also like am incapable of just waiting around corners. This guy is so patient. What's a long sword? This is a different guy. Yes, run from me. Run. Ready for the turn? I'll wait that prod out. No way he hits that. Another guy here now? Bro. And I'm done with that. Okay, that is cringe. That's the Ranger. They never know you go this way. He killed himself, actually. I want you to play Rogue. How possible is this? I can play Rogue if you want me to. Kind of in a trolling mood anyway. I do actually want to, like, make a video on, like, building budget wizard kits. Farming HR players, but that's neither here nor there. There he is. This guy plays like a true ranger player too. Look at him. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, this is sick, bro. Let's just all go on bridge and hold out our longbows. Bro, I'm getting them there. Watch now, he's gonna turn on the door. It's so classic. This guy's geared too. Why is this stream just turned into Chase and Chaser? How is he this fast, bro? He's geared. I just need to get within range of Savage Roar him and then he's dead. This is gonna take forever, by the way. Like, I will never catch this guy. He's slightly faster and he's been gaining on me this whole time. Bro, I can't take off my pants. I need these. I need some armor. And at least I have this perk. Oh, look. No way you're gonna shoot me. Yep, kill the ranger. Kill the ranger. Okay, well you kind of ruined it now, bro. Oh, he's a slayer. It's a good time, bro. I'm just inting one of these guys, bro. I'll play rogue or something. This guy's gonna prot. And this guy's gonna hold this angle, watch. You are so cringe. How about I reposition and get you pinched between us two? How does that sound? You like that idea? I love it. I just need to pop its abilities. There we go. And we just run. Hide his abilities out. Yes, sir. Oh. Are you scared of me now, huh? He's gonna have his abilities back by the time I catch him now. I'm literally a naked bar, by the way. Both these guys are geared. Go ahead. Go ahead. Pull out your bow. Pull it out. Pull out your little bow. Oh, he has the Prot Shrine too. Uh-huh. Huh? Okay, what we're not doing is playing door and door. See, look how scared of me he is. Like, I just need to stop playing Warlock, apparently. I expect him to be right here. Oh. I've wasted all of his prots. Guy 100% just ran and hit red, didn't he? He's all the way over there? Bro, I don't understand people playing like this in norms. What are you trying to defend? Like, bro, it doesn't matter. Like, just get the Frock in there, bro. Now he's gonna turn on me and kill me. Watch. I've been chasing him for all of eternity. I need to go die to a mob. He didn't even go this way. What the hell? And norms, by the way. And norms, by the way. We are playing that scared. But norms is the place where... Okay, there's... Okay, Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Never saw that guy. I don't know where... This other guy hit a blue. I don't fucking know what's up with that. Okay. Herp, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of my dog. It'll take like literally 3 minutes. And then if you want me to, I will hop on Rogue. I'm gonna play like one game though, because I'm not... Rogue is pretty bad, Kerp, right now. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Lumberjack build? Yeah, bro's a Chad. Okay. If I play Rogue, I'm playing Giga Chad Rogue, though, which is this. This what you want, Kerp? You want to see me fall to these depths? Dang, I played Barb, Wiz, Rogue, Sork, and Warlock all today. That's crazy. To be fair, I only played Barb, Warlock, and Sork in High Roller, but I have been wanting to make like a budget wizard build video. I think that could be pretty fire. Giga Chad Rogue? No, Giga Chad Rogue is not pickpocket. That is cringe. Okay. Giga Chad Rogue incoming. Be honest, Kerp. Am I any better than when you last played since it's been so long? Or can you not even tell? Last wipe, I feel like I actually played so much better. Because I played so much Warlock. Yeah, I procced up. Procced up. I did not do what I meant to do. Oh my god! Where did you come from? I'm so dead. The prime target, though. What's the point of Rogue if you play Giga Chad? I mean, true, but like, because I want to, basically. Literally, if I hit him with this, I kill him. If I don't, I die. Hold that. That guy had fun, I think. I think that guy had fun. What do you think? That fight was fun for him? Oh, he almost killed it too, poor guy. Fire. Not sure if I understood you right, but you're playing definitely way better since last time? Yes. I like to hear. Okay, this matchup is so much worse. Guy I think is also having a pretty good time. Want him to reset. That's what you wanted, Kerp. What do you think? Do you think he's having fun? I think he is. Get over here now. Bro, he does so much damage. Oh my, rock you, bro. I've been working this guy for 5 minutes. And you come here and just stab me in the face once. Okay, bro. Divine short sword in norms, you cringe lord. Playing hide, ambush, stealth. Are we trolling, bro? Okay, he was 2-shot. Alright, alright. Okay, you get the idea, Kerp. You get the idea, bro. No hide, or like no invis makes Rogue much harder to play. You get the frocking idea. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of frocking with the wizard. This fucker is exactly what I wanted. You want me to play more rogue like that, bro? I can if you really want me to. Actually, let me play one more Wiz game, bro. I was kind of enjoying that. I guess we're just playing normals all day today. Now that I got my video done, I'm just frocking around in normals, I guess. I played too much norms, to be honest. I played too much norms. I don't feel like getting rid of anything in that, so I'm just gonna... What's epic in here? I don't feel like organizing my inventory. You wanna watch me play more of that, Kerp? I can if you want, bro. It's just so annoying, like, for the other person. I'm literally just shooting him with Rupture and running away. So I get more of it, and then I do it again, and I do it again, and I just don't let him breathe, and then I just kill him. But I was almost to that point of wearing him out until I killed him, and then, you know, another rogue came in, which I legitimately don't know where that guy came from. No, I'll show you more. It's fun to do, but it's not like my like type of class. You know what I mean? I don't mind at all, bro. I'm happy you're here, to be honest. Fire. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. You want to see me play it because you know it's not my type of thing. Yeah, in this game, I'm all about the casters. Oh shit. The druid there, and I don't really have enough spells to deal with the druid right now. Didn't see me though. Okay, he did. I'm fucking dead. Okay, he just ran right past me. I don't care though. You spared me, but I want blood. Okay, he did run straight through mobs though. Like hella mobs. You have to be geared right now for rogue to be good. Kind of unfortunate. What is that? A fighter? What is that class I'm looking at? Oh, he died. Wait, where did his body go? Wait, where did he die? Am I stupid? I need you to die. You to die. By the way, if you're actually trying, be good on a whiz. Don't freaking use your spells like this, mobs. I'm just not trying and I'm trolling. To explode his body? I know I hit him with an explosion, but I don't see where he actually died. Where's his body at? Like, I hit an explosion and he wrapped here, right? Like, where did he die? Die over here? Like there's no way he made it that far with an explosion on him. I think sometimes the ragdolls bug in this game and they just disappear. So I don't see his body anywhere. I can check Spectral Knight. Also could technically do this in High Roller. Not that much different. Just harder to get people kills. Or get player kills. Oh. Fucking dare you, bro. Okay, bro. Rock you. And that's the problem with Wizard. I don't have any... But I can get out like this, maybe? All of a sudden, I'm just getting stabbed in the ass. Okay, I need to find a place to reset. Well, I think I was gonna kill the druid, and then that happened, so I can hesitate. Drink a pot or a pot. Oh, smart, I would have drank the pot first. That's why I kind of like Ice Shield over Ice Mastery. But I don't know, I feel like the Ice Mastery helps more. Luckily, it's less likely than it was last wipe to just get insta one shot now. It's a nice part. Gotta let that Skelly go through. Okay. Where's this guy? Just turned off lights. Saw him. We're such a loser, bro. See? See him over there? It's just so lame. I don't get how people, like, I legitimately don't understand how people have fun doing that. Like, people will literally only play that way. That's the only way they play the game. They enjoy that. Like, they never get better at the game, ever. So that's all they do. They just rat. It makes more sense to me if you do it in High Roller, because at least like you can get gear and stuff. This guy is literally doing it in normals for fun. I'm gonna let this thing hit me so I can get my spells back. And I missed. Loki, that was Aura. Yeah, Ice Mastery is good for kiting because when I hit someone with an Ice Bolt, it slows them down. That's why that one wizard mogged me, because Ice Mastery. I don't care if I die, but I can't live knowing that this guy's here. Oh, look who it is. You are bitch made, bro, wherever you are. Okay. That's good, bro. Hit you eventually. He's right, bro. It's so cringe. Look at this guy. I want to kill him so badly. If I hit him with one of these, because I have Fire Mastery, he can't go invis. So all I have to do is hit him once. Then he's dead. Not you, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Ah, go ahead. Knockers, go ahead. Heard that fireball, he said. I'm good, bro. You voluntarily walked into this. I haven't played this much Norms in a long time, but I am enjoying myself. Okay, we're getting the proc in there. Who cares? You are so lame. It's insane how lame you are. It's actually so insane how lame you are. Okay, let me see what is this other guy rocking? Okay. Just trapped himself with his flag. Okay, we got one kill. I'm gonna play probably one more game with Rogue and I'm gonna bounce, bro. It's been quite a long stream, to be honest. Get one little kill with the Rogue and we out. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you're back too, Kerp. I'm sure other people aren't really enjoying me just trolling in Norms, but it is what it is, bro. I'm just rocking around having a good time. Just a little bit. I haven't done this in a long time, so. Normally if I'm playing Norms, I'm actually trying to do a 0 to hero, which is what we did earlier, but we already completed it, so. Now we are just full-blown frocking around. Yeah, we're gonna shoot anytime soon. Bad upgrades. I don't want to fight a Warlock, really. Once. Again. And he's full health. I promise you this guy one-shots me too. I can steal his block away with Cutthroat though. Oh. Now that is another story. People coming on streams not for real content like challenging yourself, but for chatting with you, so you don't need to worry about that. Just play normal. Normal's pretty frowned upon, to be honest. Especially for people like me who play the game a lot. I don't want to get pushed by this guy. I think you're right. I think you're right. It's more like a chill chatting thing, for the most part. Ow. Yep. Amber alert right now. Okay, I take care of. I think I would rather the fighter die, though. I want to win this. Okay. A second wind. He also got blocked through that, so. Headshot too. Hold that again. He's still one HP, bro. Now he gets out. Bro, I outplayed him so hard. I outplayed him so hard. I'm just dead to Warlock, though. See what I mean? See how hard I outplay that guy and he lives? Because I don't have gear on. I'm glad it's possible for me to be there, and I would like to try to come often since today because my vacation. Oh, nice. Okay, I understand. I will say, playing like other classes and stuff like this does make me better at the game. There's the fighter. So unfortunate, bro. So unfortunate. You won even if he leaves, I guess. I guess I won the fight, yeah, but I get nothing for it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm ready for this thing to die. Okay. Okay. And he full ratted a corner. W. See that? That's what sucks about this game, bro. The #1 strat is just rat around a corner. Why play the game? What? All you have to do is like, oh shit, I got outplayed. Let me just sit around this corner. Bro. Alright. Alright. Okay, I do want to get 1 kill doing this and then I'm done. Or one more, I should say. Fighter is also very hard to deal with as rogue because of the PDR. You're so much squishier. Hits you one time, it's just kind of GG. But I like, I don't know. I don't know exactly what I like. The double, if you're going full like landmine, I think it's better to go double dagger. I'm gonna push this guy actually. I'm gonna get the golem over here. I missed. I lose now. Fortunate. I have to hit that shot. Golem on this guy. One thing I don't utilize nearly enough is my double jump. I forgot. Going to anyway? I did, but nice to actually get the kill. Hold that. I was gonna say, should only need 1 more stab, but he died to bleed anyway. Don't have many options for PDR penetration, so it's not a big deal, I think. Yeah, it's just much harder to do that without invis. You have to like barrel stuff them, you know what I mean? Like I have to get within his range with the health advantage to be able to make that work, you know what I mean? But even with that, you can't just stat check him because you get 2-shot. Or 1-shots sometimes. But again, if you're playing just to win, hide is definitely better. All you care about is winning, making money. Good one. Thanks. I missed quite a few stabs. But... Guy's a little slow, I think. Twice. Like, this guy will literally just one-shot me. If I mess up. I feel a little bit bad about that, but GG, man. That guy, I think, was pretty new. Dude, what I just did to that guy is much harder if he doesn't waste swings. Dude, was that a... Oh, wow. That was actually found a decent piece. Wait, another rogue. Where he went. Damn it. Thought I would win that. I did start with the health disadvantage, but he has to be 1 HP. Dead body there. Hold that. I have to move because he's gonna kill me. He has invis and I don't. Did he kill 2 people? Fire. Keep spacing this guy. Oh, I see him. He's all over there. Good. I get meds now. A lot of invids there. Again. Crowd's right there. Missed my cutthroat though. I probably just lose here. I don't have meds than he does. He's just perma healing. Rose does cancer. Fighting as if we get some kind of reward for this. I will literally campfire in this space. Take red. No idea where he is. He's all the way over there. Guess I know I'm out of meds now, right? Go. You just gonna stay over there and rat? He is, bro. He's decided that he's done with trying. If I could get a little tankier and just try to stat check him. He's just hiding over here now. Oh, I didn't even mean to fall. Alright, drop on me now. I don't want to just go run over there because then he gets a free win, to be honest. But he's just hiding over there. Maybe I can start killing this thing and he'll bait this thing a little bit. Maybe he'll push me fighting this thing. Maybe. Okay, died. Okay, bro. My God. Wait, I thought I just heard crazy amounts of fighting going on here. I didn't. Heard a couple pots actually. Kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, man, or Kurt. Sorry, I just called you man gun. I'm not gonna lie. This has kind of made me want to do 0 to heroes on other classes. Where's this guy? Oh, he's underneath. I just now peeped that. Okay, wait. Stupid. We killed him. Killed that guy. Trying to loot his kill. I'm gonna wrap here. What's up, buddy? Fake loot, maybe? I'm looting. Ooh, actually. Hawk egg. Oh, wait, he's actually not coming, though. Or we're both gonna die. What's funny, too? I literally don't think I have enough time in the match to actually kill this guy. There he is. Yeah, I'm definitely dead now. Forgot I can't parry. Goodbye. Hold that. No, I parried it, but it just didn't give me the parry. I still took damage. Beef rockin' G. If I didn't pick up the rapier, I think I unironically win that for free. Alright. Didn't really matter. We were all dead there anyway, because we're just trolling. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Kurt, and everybody else. I know I played a bunch of norms today. I know I trolled a lot today. We did actually get some decent stuff done in High Roller, though, because I got my 0 to Hero on Melee Sork done, so that video is going to be the next one. Hopefully that'll come out tomorrow. Yeah, and then I'll probably stream again. This is a really long stream. They won't normally be this long, but I just ended up having fun. Alright, guys. Good to see you again, Kerp. Take care, and I'll see everybody in the next one. Bye-bye.